the moment, but sometimes it takes a little bit for it to catch up after you make a change. Oh, I hear something.
Oh, you hear something?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Hello? Can you guys hear me now?
The sky is falling.
It takes a little bit for it to catch up after you
air.
Everybody sound off a cappella. Hello.
Oh, I hear something.
Oh, you hear something?
Yes.
Oh my god.
All right, yeah, we got audio.
Hi, peeps and creeps. Sorry about the audio trouble. Something with my Streamlabs OBS was being bullshit.
But we fixed it because we're gangsters like
Oh, God.
Yeah. Which, today is a very special day, by the way. I was gonna say this before. Welcome back to Gears and Guns. And today is especially special because it is Critsmas! So yeah, that means every single one of my players has a crit that they can keep. They killed me multiple times, which usually means they've killed me with laughter. So when they do a DM kill, they've already done 2 more. So that's fun.
Off the bank I go with this one.
So the more they murder me, the more they can have Critsmas, and they've already got 2. So they're starting off as a strong start, which is great to see. Great to see. So let's see if everybody can be heard. If Drago is here, knowing Drago, he might be able to let us know how the audio sounds as well. So let's go ahead and do that. I am going to be asking just a random question today. Also, since it's the beginning of... What?
Do you have a voice changer on?
What? Why?
You for me, you sound double.
What? No? Why? Oh, wait.
You sound like it.
Oh.
Can you guys hear me? I hate this. What the hell is happening?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I can hear audio again.
Okay, can you hear my voice, and does it sound double and tripled again?
Okay, I can hear you. You're normal now. You're normal.
I'm normal? Oh my
Yeah,
God.
you sound normal now.
Thank you. Thank you to everything. Oh my God. Alright, I'm going to remove this. I'm going to remove that one. I think I seen what happened. The update gave me 4 or 5 different audios to pick from.
Oh, shit.
Like microphone on my thing was showing as 3 different ones, and speakers were showing on 3 different ones. But can you still hear me now that I got rid of the extras that weren't working?
Yes.
Alright, I can be heard?
I can hear you now. Hold on.
Yep. Yeah, everything sounds fine now.
Yep.
Alright, oh my God.
Sorry.
Oh my God, every time I think it's good, it's not. And nobody's saying anything in the chat. Good Lord.
I think Drago's D&Ding tonight too, so I don't know if they got...
have fun and good luck with that, Drago. Well, anyways, as you guys can tell, it is Crits for everybody. They call us Crits for Breakfast for a reason, because we have it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Why not? And yes, we are starting back up at an interesting time. A little bit of a recap. A rather sexy party, be observed to the 18 over rating up above. We've warned you, literally on screen, and now
Children, go to bed.
Go to bed, children. You're not allowed to be here. But yes, the group had a team building exercise that involved Shabari. If no one knows what that is, Google it and forever change your browser history.
Yes, remember and delete your browser history.
If you live at home with your parents, don't do that. And if so, why are you 18 plus living at home with... Okay, I get it. Times are hard. Never mind. I'm not going to judge that. I would too right now if I could. Well, anyways. So, let's ask a question now finally to ensure that not only everybody is here, but there's audio. Okay, I am going to start off what I see at the campfire clockwise. Okay, Dolly. What flavor ice cream best describes you?
Rocky Road.
Rocky Road. Well, I can see it. I can see it. All right, Diego, what flavor ice cream best describes you?
Ooh, perhaps some sort of coffee flavor.
A coffee flavor?
Hey.
Oh, okay. So, coffee ice cream. Actually, that sounds delightful. It wakes you up and refreshes you. There you go.
But of course.
All right, Lucy May, what kind of ice cream describes you?
Oh, that's a hard one because I am an ice cream person. You know, I go with the favorite one I would like to eat is pecan.
What?
Butter pecan. Did I cut out? But butter pecan.
I thought I heard something else completely different. Did anybody else think they heard something else?
No, I heard butter pecan.
I didn't even hear butter. I heard pecan. What? Okay, so butter pecan. Yeah, I can see that too. And of course, Fiji. What ice cream describes you?
Mango sorbet.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah, definitely.
It's zesty. It's got a little kick, and when it melts, you have a sweet drink.
Oh, there we go. That is definitely a Fiji ice cream.
Drago, I like your thing there.
Chocolate
Chocolate
fudge
fudge.
froyo. Ooh. Okay, that sounds pretty good. But you a yogurt? You're a yogurt.
You know what? Frozen treat. All right, frozen treat. Still a good flavor.
Well, dang it! Now I'm in the mood for ice cream and stuff. Okay,
Hey,
so
you're not fast.
Your local ice cream shop open that.
Well,
It's
hey.
closing at 10 o'clock, people.
well, it's 9 over here, so you might want to hurry. But then you'd
Well,
miss
damn.
us. We're definitely a better option
Delivery.
and more refreshing than ice cream.
Delivery.
The delivery. Yeah, just have your cool drink. Order some sorbet. Fiji would be proud. Okay, so let's go ahead and hop over to Fate's Verdict and see what we have for ourselves today.
The Fates has given us Christmas.
Well, yes, there's Critsmas. In fact, we can actually choose if you want to skip this entirely, just in case all of you get something bad.
I'll draw one for me.
Yeah, I'll draw one.
Yeah, if you want to make it interesting, we could have double. It could be good, it could be bad. I am allowing Fate's Verdict to be drawn tonight with Critsmas, because technically it's your extra little something. Also, it's Pride Month. Why not enjoy it?
Why don't we have a rainbow? I guess.
What?
Did you draw 2? Or did...
Who's drawing 3?
Oh, they weren't showing up on my screen.
Boop.
So
Boop,
I was
you
like-
drew 1. So there you go.
yeah,
Diego really did
yeah,
a draw 4.
I dragged it out and like nothing was there. It's like, oh, I guess I didn't do it. And I did it again. And it was, no.
And
then,
again.
suddenly they all loaded at once.
Alright. So, Dolly, don't forget, could you unmute and draw one?
Or is she opting out?
Yep, sorry, I was grabbing a drink.
Oh.
Oh, I don't blame her. I'm over here sipping
Alright,
on
do you
mine.
want to draw for Fate's Verdict? I know it's, you know. Yes, I get it. It's Critsmas. But we gotta, I'm letting you guys have something extra.
We made it to 6 a.m.
Yay! Okay, so everybody flip your cards and see what the Fates have in store with you. Plus your you know, your crit. Ooh. Ooh.
I got you, fam.
I got you, fam. Oh, that's a good one. Ooh.
Like,
Wow! Looks like you guys had a bunch of really good ones. And look at that. No
Finally.
IBS and sunburn.
Okay.
Alright, so,
Go for it,
I guess
Jason.
we've got 2 I got you. That's basically just,
Nothing. It doesn't. That's how it
just,
works.
and
Yeah.
everybody draw 1 more card.
Yeah. So you guys can delete those.
Alright, let me.
And you can
So
choose
I
to
should
keep
have
one.
drawn multiple cards.
Yeah, apparently it was predicting everything.
Alright, now let's see what.
Ah, nothing.
Well.
Oh, I wonder which one you guys are gonna pick. Fiji actually has it. Ooh.
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 Alright, so I have a feeling
I
you're
guess I'm
going
high
to...
and dry today.
Looks like you're keeping Ricochet then, Dolly.
Yeah.
Delete. Okay. Getting rid of the I got you. So which one? Fiji, you got a tough one to pick too.
Oh, that
know,
is
right?
hard.
Is anybody injured?
No, I'm
I don't think there was any flogging in the last group exercise. So.
All right, I'll take the no you.
All right. So, grab the cards
That's a-
that you're keeping, and Lucy
Oh, check.
May, let's have you roll and see what you're going to be doing for your wares.
Oh. Care to build my wares. Okay. I can't
Technically,
roll
somebody
the-
was passing through the drop-off party supplies at the party, and you ran into them, and they had other stuff with them. So, what you roll?
You're allowed to purchase. I ain't got no money. Let's see. One. So it's a D6.
Yep,
so
a D6.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You roll it twice.
Okay.
Well, actually, once. Twice if it's number 4.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Go. 4.
All right, roll again.
I roll one more time with the 4.
Yep, on 4 you get the special merchant, and you roll a d6 one more time. Oh my goodness, Max! Jesus,
Excuse me.
I love him, but damn.
I got a Juan. I don't know what that is.
Oh,
though, 'cause
a
I can't-
jewelry and gifts merchant.
I got a jewelry merchant.
That does seem like the kind of person who might actually show up to an event like this.
I
Okay,
could
so
see that.
if you want, we can start it up
Don't
right
get
at
beads.
the party.
No. So I'm thinking.
I might have beads as an option now. 1 silver.
Welcome to the party, everybody. We're this person's selling some really high he's selling some
Quality,
quality-
safe for internal use wares.
Remember
Oh,
when we told
God.
y'all bitches that this stream is 18 plus? You got the
Parents.
warning. You're still here. It's on you.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
on you now. Okay, I have adjusted it to where everybody can see, like, where you are. In fact, if you do get into there, I made it to where there's a fog effect. To where it shows that you're obscured. But I'm gonna say, as we start up, Lucy May, as you hear August fall into said pool, Dolly go, oh my gosh, August, and then Fiji just run in after him. You see somebody, like, approaching that is walking around selling different jewelry. Some people are going up and they're buying, like, little things to put in their ears. Some are buying, like, matching cufflinks with their partners. And, like, others are buying stuff to where they kind of, like, turn, face their partner, and lift up their shirt and go, do these match?
I'll be like, oh snap! Somebody was selling jewelry.
The person turns and asks you with a polite smile, would you like to buy anything? I know you have a red bracelet, but you can still purchase items here.
What do you have? I'm just taking a look at their wares, see what they have.
All right, they do have a beaded, looks like a necklace. You're not sure, they're varying sizes. There's a couple of, it looks like loop rings of some sort, either earrings, nose rings, or what else. Some of them are connected by a chain that's about 7.5 to 8 inches long. And there's a couple of rings in there. One of them says Dom on it. Yeah, I know.
Shit.
So you have a jewelry merchant. Each item, by the looks of it, is only going to cost a silver.
Huh. Oh, the ring's pretty decent.
Oh yeah, there's a couple of them. One of them almost looks like it has that wine color on it.
Ooh.
And it's a little gem. It's a nice golden one that almost looks like it matches your buttons. And it has that wine red, like, gem.
Ooh, I kind of want that wine red one now that you're looking at it.
Oh yeah.
You said, how much is that one you said?
Each item is 1 silver.
I
This
get
is
both
just
them rings.
Oh, you get 2 rings?
Yeah, I get both those rings. So it's like 2 silver.
So you get the Dom ring and the purple ring. Is that a yes?
Mostly because she just sees both those rings look nice, and she's like, "Oh well, shoot, I'll get
Oh,
those
so
two."
she's got a ring now that says Dom on it. Awesome.
Look.
Okay, Lucy May is revealing parts of herself at this moment. But
She
yeah,
just,
you
she's
purchased
just
them.
like paying attention.
All
She's
right.
just like, "Oh, I got this nice wine red one."
Oh, and you're like, oh, and another golden one. It's like, oh, thank you for your purchase. And they size you, like, on your rings. They do, like, that little loop thing. And they give you rings that match your finger size.
Nice.
They look really nice. All right. So, you
So she
got
realized
some
who
purchases.
said Dom on it.
Yeah, one says Dom, and you're like, damn right I'm dominant. Look at me go. I'm
Yeah.
a businesswoman. Flip hair.
Flip braids.
Yeah, flip your braids. All right.
All right,
But you do
I'll
hear
find
the
out.
commotion happen in the next room.
Okay, oh dear, what happened in there?
All right, you just hear, oh, wow, this water has something in it.
Oh my goodness. Just like swimming up and
Who's the
like
heavy one
hold like putting her hands on like August's like sides to lift him up a little.
Ooh.
Yeah,
must
I'm
be
like on the other side providing support.
Alright, so are you like basically like standing in the tub like on the stairwell like part of it, just partially
Yeah.
refugee?
Yes, I am.
Alright.
Oh my goodness, what happened?
Alright. I did not look where I was going.
Oh my goodness, I forgot it.
I was kind of like worried about like August's safety with like these heavy clothes, and she starts unbuttoning his shirt.
Oh, okay. Wait, is this the tub?
I just start taking off clothes too.
It's
Wait,
like,
what's
okay. Uther just gives you guys a bemused smile. You can just feel him looking at you through the fog. By the way, Dolly, you are still undressed.
Yeah, she.
But she is mostly obscured by a lot of fog and the water. It's relatively deep right there.
Yeah, I think this is around the time when Diego finally comes in to see what's going on in here. Like, gas?
That's what I said.
Well, this is the tub area. It smells nice and herbally. In fact, you see that the water actually has some herbs and stuff in it. It smells rejuvenating in here.
You know what?
Honestly, I kind of want to stay in the tub. You see him like go under the water for a second, and when he comes back out, he neatly sets his now soaking wet like shoes on the side of the tub.
Does he take off his pants too?
Yeah, he has to take off like everything because he's like, everything is freaking sticking to me, and he falls back in the water trying to take them off like.
Okay.
Ugh. And he goes over to the edge. Hold on. You know, this water feels great, though. I hear Diego and Lucy May, I think, in here. Hi.
Hola. Do you need any assistance?
Goes
Maybe.
deeper.
Yeah, you like
What
go
the-
deeper, realizing more people are in, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm naked.
I think, yeah, Diego is going to help August get sort of,
There's the music.
with whatever, like, heavy clothes or anything. Because I imagine he knows a bit more about, like, the type of clothes that August is actually
Oh, yeah.
wearing.
And
Yeah,
he's
you
actually
took off
wearing
most
some-
of them.
Yeah, he's got his shoes on the side. He's like, I might have ruined my shoes. That water's very comforting. Lucy May, what is up with the water in this tub? This is a big tub.
This is technically a little hot spring tub. Well, not little. Hot spring tub.
We connected it to a natural hot spring that is actually under there, and it's actually got healing properties that refresh you.
I'll tell you right now, it's a refreshing, lovely. It's a refreshing little thing.
You just hear like a voice from the fog. You almost see like the green eyes just glint from the fog itself, and there's like, indeed it is. Many of you probably forgot that Uther is still sitting in there.
I didn't even know he was.
Hello, Lucy. Getting ready and relaxing before my next show. Feel free, there's enough room. If you're shy, there's a deep end.
Deep end.
Yeah, once August is sort of
Yeah,
like
he's
at least
ready. He gets back in there. And
She's just
starts
like,
relaxing.
it's like you right now, August.
Yeah, Dolly? Question. I know I just undressed, but are you naked?
Hey.
Yes.
I thought I felt something soft against me, and my apologies if I intruded.
She says,
didn't
I'm naked
think-
too.
Reaches out, it's like, yep, that's wet fur, alright.
Yeah.
This water feels nice. And he just like relaxes up against the edge of it and sits back.
yeah, I hang up
Nothing
some
feeling
of
for
like his clothes so it can dry off a bit. He's like, and just sort of like taps the where he hung them so August can hear. It's like, your clothes are hanging to dry.
Oh, thank you.
I'll make sure he finds them.
Yeah, well, this water just feels great. And I touched something really warm over here. It's a rock. And he like goes up against it and he like lays his head, like his hands on it. It's literally a heated rock.
She kind of goes over and touches it.
Uther just kind of laughs. It's a place where you can relax and rejuvenate. The heated stones help relieve and relax muscle.
I didn't know stones could do that.
These parties
Meanwhile-
require people to be clean and have cleanliness, so this not only rejuvenates, but allows you to have a little bit more energy. And if you had any injuries, you'd be healed too. And he kind of smiles, feeling better in your stomach, Fiji.
Oh, I'm feeling worlds better.
Yeah, believe it or not, if you guys did roll IBS, this pool would help rid you of it within a short rest time.
Y'all be running to this pool every time we got IB.
It's like, oh my god, quickly go to her house! Splash.
That is true.
And she kind of lifts up the water and just like,
It feels like it has natural minerals and everything in it.
kind of thinks about it and like her. Lucy May, is this the kind of water you wanted at Rattle Ridge?
If we can find one.
By the way,
Well,
you
I'll
can't even
find-
see your party members at this point. There's a bunch of mist over them, so you can see their outlines.
I can kind of see where you're standing, but I don't see you completely. But I'm shouting at whoever's over here.
Yes, that's me.
Oh, okay. But yeah, kind of.
It is really
Okay.
relaxing.
It is. You know
I
what?
haven't had a warm bath in a while. Not like this. I don't think I've ever had a bath like this.
Forget it. I'm getting in the pool.
Guys, please come in and join us. This is like amazing. I feel bad that you're not in here.
Oh no, it's been a bit since I've been in here, so.
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna look.
I think
He's like swimming around a little bit almost, just feeling around
Going
to see
by
what
the
the different
edge.
things.
Yeah.
yeah, Diego doesn't. He does actually like neatly like fold and like stack all his stuff. He carries a lot of stuff on him regularly, so it does take him a little while.
Oh, yeah. Lucy May, you
Yeah.
know exactly where to put your clothes and where you have the least amount of like visibility. So you go like right here, where you're
Yep.
far away, and you're like you hang your stuff up and grab a nice refreshing towel,
Yes.
and you go ahead and climb in. And no lie, once all of you enter it, like what August said is true. It is rejuvenating. The water is nice and hot to where your muscles all relax, and the exhaustion any of you may have had just starts melting away. You feel invigorated but relaxed at the same time. It is really nice.
Oh, I think I felt 2 of my bones pop.
Oh, yeah.
That's good.
August, like, swims over and, like, you hear him from this side go, "What's this spot over here with all the... Is this a pillow?
Oh, yeah, that's the recliner.
Recliner?" It's actually a drying area, too. Everything's highly absorbent, and the area that's in the teal color is actually, like, it's like a floor towel that kind of heats up a little, so you just relax and get dry.
Yeah, can I just lay over there?
I would too. Uther just kind of chuckles. Like, Dolly, you realize that there is indeed a person near you. He was so damn quiet. Hi.
Oh, hi.
He like washes his hair off a little bit and like just gives you a bit of a smile. How are you doing over at this party so far? You did quite well with your ties.
Well, maybe the first half.
It's still better than what most people do the first time. And he like takes out like this little compact and he like opens it and you see him applying lipstick. It's this strange black lipstick that has a glimmer to it like gold and rubies.
Wow.
It's a Sharma brand. It doesn't come off even. And he like does that whole like little with his lips to like pop his lips together so that it just goes on evenly. I'm getting ready for my next show after all. I've got to look my best for this one.
And it doesn't wash away here?
He extends like his 6-fingered hand out to like take yours.
I place my hand in his.
He picks your hand up and he kisses it gently and nothing transfers to your hand.
Of course, she's like,
like, oh,
kidding.
Oh, hey.
Like, oh. But she like looks at her hand. She's like, oh.
Do you want to try it out?
I'm not sure if that would suit me.
Yeah, I'll apply it for you if you're worried.
All right.
Alright, so Dolly, you're trying on like what feels like the silkiest lipstick that's ever went on your lips. It feels like it's still moisturizing, but as it goes on, you notice too, like you can feel it dry for a moment, but then it just feels like your regular lips. It doesn't feel overly dry or anything. And he smiles and he takes the mirror and wipes a little bit of the fog like away, you know, because of the humidity in there, and he shows you your lips.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wow. This is so pretty.
I think it suits you just fine.
I typically don't wear lipstick or makeup.
You've got
for,
a natural color.
I'm pretty allergic to most of them.
Well, it's a Sharma brand. Everything's natural. August, like, literally pops over. Like, he heard you guys talk, and he's like, are you putting on lipstick?
Yeah.
Right, by the way, you two guys can, like, hear, like, the lipstick conversation over here, too. Lucy May probably can't, because she's, like, over there.
Yeah, I think, Diego's deputy is like, oh, may I see? See,
Are you, like, gonna, like, kneel down so he can see the lipstick kind of a thing?
Mm-hmm.
And luckily, the water's, like, up to your, like, shoulders and stuff in here, so all of you are, like, obscured majorly unless somebody stands up.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's got some really beautiful lips. It looks like black lipstick, but when the light hits it just right, Diego, it looks like golden rubies, like a glimmer is reflecting off of her lips. So it looks like she has red lipstick with a black outline almost.
And he just sort of just smiles. Like, I did not think you could get any more beautiful, and yet here we are. And winks playfully at her, and then backs up because he doesn't want to make her feel too uncomfortable being naked in the tub.
Yeah. August is just like, okay, question. Is that stuff actually good for your lips? Uther just nods and says, yes, it is, actually. It moisturizes, but as well as makes sure your lips stay... Well, he, like, splashes some water on his lips. So, Dolly, you also see that it's a little water resistant, too. It's resistant to water, so... I know you could probably feel, like, a little bit. And he takes, like... He scooched forward a little bit, and he takes August's hand, and he does, like, a little bit of a dab, like, on his thumb a little. And then dribbles some water on, and August reaches up and just feels like the water droplet sitting there, and he's like, "Oh, that's kind of neat." Dolly, you're wearing this?
Well, yeah.
I can feel the texture of it on my fingers. I don't know if anybody else can, but I can feel it. It's got little minerals in it.
It's not so... I don't know how to put it. Other lipsticks seem so... greasy? Is that the word?
I'd agree. And he sits back. August just goes around and he just like lifts up his finger. Fiji, does it come off? Because he's got some on his finger and it's doing that shimmer thing.
Hold on, let me see. And he like grabs like August's finger and tries to like wash it off.
It takes a couple of tries, then it starts coming off. He's like, of course, friction makes it come off slightly. But it lasts for...
Wow, this is really good if you're like wanting to run your lips across a bunch of stuff.
He gives you like this smile. You can feel Uther smile at you through the mist. That's the point.
Ah. And Dolly, since she's next to you, through her, just kind of like tuck her hair behind one of her ears and just like looks at him. She kind of wants to ask him a question. I had a question.
Go ahead.
Sorry if this is a little out of nowhere, but you travel a lot. Do you have a home that you go to?
A couple of them. I'm staying here for a little bit, but I do have an apartment I'm renting in town.
I see.
Why?
I'm not sure how to say this without sounding weird.
He
But
arches a brow.
is there any way that you could ever visit my dreams?
Oh.
Well, I mean, it's
That is very possible.
just like, oh, like, yeah, that's like, oh my god.
Is this a come on, Dolly?
Well, it's more like, there's something I really want to try to do, with my situation, and I need
This is
a
definitely
practice.
a place for that. Trust me.
It's more like I need to practice waking up from a dreamscape when the time comes.
He actually looks concerned when you say that. Oh. He reaches his hand out and he places it like on your chest, like over your heart.
Yeah.
The mark.
Yeah. I don't mean to be a downer right now.
You're fine. It disturbs me that that happened to you as well. And he like turns and he wipes down like the mirror that's over here and like looks at it as he starts like doing like he still starts prepping for like the upcoming show a little. He just like kneels forward and actually as he does so, Dolly, you're next to him. You see these two horrendous scars across his two his shoulder blades. Yes, two horrendous looking ones, like something was ripped from him.
Oh man, Dolly's ears like twitch, and she's like, oh, she didn't mean to be audible for a second. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to stare.
Oh, I forget about those. Yeah, it happens when your mother rips your wings from you as she throws you out of the abyss.
Your mom did that?
Mm-hmm. When I turned 16. So, August, sorry, what? You had wings? Somebody ripped your wings?
Over.
Like,
yeah, his mom ripped them off, which, as somebody who has a mom, That's messed up.
Well, it
I
was
just-
the kindest thing she could have done for me in the abyss, actually.
That's kind.
Well, she was a succubus. And when I was coming of age, I was going to take on more habits, similar to my father and her. In order to rid me of those impulses, she ripped my wings from me, told me, don't be like him, and threw me into the material plane.
She, gonna do anything, a little nicer?
That was nice. Consider this. She could have thrown me into the abyss and just left me there to fall for eternity.
Wow.
Killed me.
Mm.
Or in some cases, succubi mothers are a little too loving of their children.
Okay, so
Ooh.
that is the kindest thing she could do.
I respect her for it. And
But-
I do too
don't
now.
blame her.
Mhm.
With my wings, I would have been more of a Cambion to my father. So, I will say this. With both of my middle fingers crossed and raised high, fuck him. I'd rather be
That-
more understanding. I grew up knowing a bit of the harshness of the material plane, but knew it as a strange kindness compared to the abyss where I was born. I was near a long, salted river that would rip the very flesh from your bones and grind you into the dust. It was beautiful at sunsets, but that's about it.
The abyss sounds like it lives up to the stories I have heard.
It's more cruel. You could say I was coddled, and since I was one of Grast's children, spoiled to a point because he wanted me to know my self-importance.
Character sounds, arrogant. It's the word that comes to mind.
If you ever meet him, it's more than arrogant. He makes any other narcissist on this plane look like a little child playing a game of know me. But I digress. I will say this. He kneels forward, Dolly, and whispers like into your ear, I know that you're like us. And it's okay. Feel free to explore yourself here.
She takes a finger and
And what?
looks at Uther. Nod.
Alright. He climbs out and, turns back and gives you guys a smile. I've got to go get changed for the next part. I highly recommend that all of you just soak in here and relax, but be out in the next 20 minutes. A show's going to start, and I don't think any of you want to be present for that one.
Is it more rope tying?
Mm-hmm. Yes. And beyond that. It's a live
Okay.
exhibition.
Ah,
You could call it a show. And he puts on a robe and he steps out and you hear him actually start talking to a couple people as he goes in. It's love the lipstick. Is that the new one? Mm-hmm. So all of you are left to your own devices after literally seeing the scars on Uther's back and
she kind of looks at the mirror that he was looking at.
so
Uh-oh.
what?
Uh-oh.
What?
I didn't hear you for a second.
You were worried we'd lost connection.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit, sorry. I'm here. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I think both of you were just waiting for the other person to speak.
Yeah, I think so. It's just an awkward moment. But yeah, August kind of
Yeah.
speaks up. So I didn't get to see this. How bad was the back?
She kind of goes to August. It's gently turns them around. She's like, 2 marks right here. Kind of and she traces with 2 fingers on his shoulder blades how the scar looked.
Was it bad?
I mean, it looked like it would have hurt very much. Didn't look bad.
And he's walking?
It did appear to have quite an old injury by the looks of it.
Damn. And Dolly,
Said he,
what did he mean by what he whispered to you?
oh yeah, you can hear well, can't you?
Well, I can't see very well, so I have to make up somehow.
There was whispering involved?
Yeah. I won't say anything if she doesn't want me to.
No, it's just he told me that I should explore myself here more. That I'm like him and other people here.
Well, that just sounds like you have some understanding going on.
Yeah, but
I think I'm gonna get
that's
through.
what
I always encourage self-exploration.
There you go, sounding like a pervert again. But you know what? Let's say la vie. This place is full of perverts.
This is a perverted situation we find ourselves in. Let us not kid ourselves.
Oh,
Well, if
no,
it's
no,
a perverted
definitely.
situation,
Mhm.
and you're a pervert, does that mean you're not a pervert anymore right
Oh shit, I
No.
think Fiji's right.
So wait, I don't.
Why is everyone
Huh?
insist that I'm a pervert?
I'm confused with the situation.
What?
So
I
we're all
mean-
perverts.
now? It's okay
I-
if you're a pervert. I'll still be your friend.
Well, hey,
Gracias.
technically, agreed. I'm still, technically I'm a pervert. I mean, I read porn in plain sight to people who are seeing. What do you think novels are?
You're an open.
What? It's true! I mean, have you even seen any of the novels that are considered for women? It's just smut, but written well.
Is that what
I
she
would
be
not say
reading?
it was all written well.
Well,
one
the
of
ones
those
that I
ones?
read were...
Had a lot of swooning in it.
Oh, much
You know-
swooning. Such wow.
Such wow.
You guys keep talking about this green sleeves one.
Yeah.
Oh,
what-
yeah,
you
I'm
know, who
so-
reading?
Fucking pissed that book got burned.
Well, maybe we can find you a replacement.
I wouldn't
You can always
mind
check
that.
our library. We can always check the library. Got a little reading room here.
Also-
Oh, you know, in Braille, Lucy May.
I was gonna say maybe she might have something. I don't know.
And I'd be surprised if it is not the sort of thing that the average collector gathers, but if her collection is large enough, if you may have stumbled in.
I tried.
So while we're all here,
Yeah.
question: we have saved the one girl we were looking for.
Uh-huh.
We're safe for now. Is our plan trying to contact the detective anyway?
Can't we just call him? Don't they have a phone here? They're all installing them everywhere. They're spreading like rapid fire.
I guess we
At the
could.
very
They
least
said
get a
they'll have it
message to him.
tomorrow.
But,
August ears twitch. Oh,
What is it?
it sounds like there's laughing and music upstairs.
You know what?
Hmm?
Should we go upstairs and enjoy the party?
yeah,
Actually, that would be nice. I mean, we have a lot of things we have to do, and I think this is gonna be a while until we can relax like this again.
You know what? And I gotta take mental notes. By the way, I do want this at Rattleridge. Just letting y'all know.
Rope tying
could find-
classes?
No, well, hold on. Well, that too, but we can get this.
I may have found out something about myself tonight because of that.
You're like, actually, I saw you. You did pretty good time.
Yeah, you did.
I'm
Better than
blind,
me.
and I did
And you're
decent.
I think at this point Diego would be actually getting out, and because he's like not as shy as the rest of the group is, so he's
Yeah.
just sort of getting out, grabbing a towel, and drying off.
Dolly's just like, you know what? I've seen these guys naked now, and
Yeah,
now,
she's like,
you know,
screw it. They're basically consenting at this point.
yeah.
Lucy
May goes
back to
All right. Well, we probably should get out because it looks like they're gonna. It sounds like they're gonna start soon.
I don't know what
Oh,
they're
yeah.
doing, but
You guys just see. Oh, finally. Oh! Oh, hey, Diego. Damn, put that
Quickly.
thing away.
Quickly towels.
He's like,
I know this is a sex party, but don't come on to me like that. Oh, God.
You have to get changed somewhere.
Well, of course you had to get changed, but I finally got relieved by somebody over at that lube station.
Well, it's, was business good?
A little too good. Especially knowing that I had this damn red bracelet on. He enchanted it so I couldn't take it off.
I'm assuming you tried.
Yes. It's not fine and dandy when I can't get dandy. Ugh.
I think,
Whatever. I'm gonna go
Diego-
get some alcohol.
I think he's gonna check to see if his bracelet is also like magically attached, or if he can pull it off if he feels like it.
Oh, whoop, wrong markers. But yeah, you reach up and you try to unclip it like normal, and you realize it won't come off.
Oh, this is more impressive than I took it to be at first.
Alex checks hers.
Yours will not come off either.
Oh,
Oh,
mine's
shit,
not
I
coming off either.
Nope.
I checked mine.
Yeah, none of them are coming off. And like, August,
Oh.
why is everybody trying to remove their bracelets?
Oh, no, I was just
realized they were
checking.
enchanted in this manner.
I don't know. He like stands up and he just like feels around. Wait, my clothes are on the other side, aren't they?
Yeah, I'll get his clothes for him.
You can definitely get him a towel. They're all over the
Oh.
place. They have a bunch of
She,
like,
like-
folded ones.
Yeah. She like goes to the edge of her. I wonder, how magical are these? So she out of curiosity, she like shakes her wrist and presses hesitation. She tries to turn her bracelet green to take a look.
It fizzles and does not change.
Oh.
Magic even doesn't change it.
Oh,
Hey, that
Like,
is,
puts on a towel,
quite
starts-
thorough.
drying off his hair. Yeah, also, you find that there are robes in here too, Diego. If you guys wanted, you could just leave your clothes behind and just walk around in robes, essentially, to relax.
How comfortable are the ropes?
Oh,
Are
they're,
they
they're the satin-styled ones that are relatively comfortable.
Are
And it's
they
worth it.
the
Let's see, May's
the
got one.
really nice short comfortable one, or I killed my husband comfortable one?
They're the
both.
short ones. The both one would be the hanging up ones. Do you want the I killed your husband robe, or do you want
I
the
want that
regular
robe.
Okay, Fiji, you can put on that robe if you want. There's a couple of
All
robes. Okay, so August is just over here like. Okay, so also question. Where are we going after this? If we're all enjoying the party, why not?
I would like to check in on Senorita Sasha. Before I am certain. I am certain it is nothing to worry about, but for my own sake.
Lucy
I
May's
think-
getting her black robe.
With everything we gave her, I think she's fine. Didn't you put an alarm up?
As you see, I've placed an alarm and I attempted to soothe her.
Well, the best thing I might go put my clothes in my room. That's the one thing I could. Look at this.
August is just wearing a robe.
Me
My
too.
clothes are wet.
We can at least go by the door. I think there's some parties
Oh,
play over there. It seemed pretty tamed from what I saw.
wait a
Let's
second.
see. Just a quick peek in to make sure she is, to see if she has woken up or if she is still sleeping peacefully, and then let us explore.
Alright.
Yeah, we got a brochure.
Mhm.
Yeah, you actually do have a party planning thing, and there is in fact a show going on right now. Lucy May, you look at it. There's a burlesque happening on the 3rd floor.
There's some, I don't know what they call it. Burr show. Yes.
Burlesque?
Yeah, that.
I think Dolly. Oh, geez, can Dolly find a robe? Her
It's like you. So you're wearing something long, fluffy.
for her to wear.
Yeah. So all of you are like just wearing different robes. Fiji's wearing that one too. I take it. Wait, did you hand
Yeah.
August the regular one, Diego, or did you hand him the fluffy one?
Hand him the
You-
fluffy one.
You would have given him the he probably would have gone for like the regular one, the kind that a gentleman would wear.
Yeah, so basically just the regular white satin. Huh.
I think Lucy May
Breezy.
has her own one in here.
Yeah,
I'm
you
looking.
you have one that would be stashed to the side.
Yep.
You know where she puts guest ones and yours. So you have
Yep,
like
I
your
found
black
mine.
one with that like pink purple like signature. Ooh.
God damn, what's
What the
that?
world? That was a big ass truck going by the window. God damn. Yeah, apparently there's a fire.
That's all I
Is all I heard. Sorry, guys. But yeah, it's just like, well, if that's the case, how about this? You guys go off and do your thing. Like, takes off top. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to get cleaned off and relaxed, and then I'm going to change, and then I'm going to go upstairs and get something to drink at the bar. Because
You're
people
gonna
have
love this.
literally avoided talking to me because of this damn bracelet.
Wait, they avoid talking to you?
Yeah, apparently red means do not interact.
Oh. Well, hold on. I gotta change mine then. I'm just sitting here on red too.
Well, you're lucky. You can change it, but since I'm more interested in the lady folk, to protect lady folk at this party, they make sure anybody who's interested in them has the red the first time.
I mean, granted, you get experience for the next party.
I better be invited, assholes.
I'll talk to Sweet D about it.
Yeah, you better. Yeah, August is like feeling around a little bit, and oh wow, there are so many sounds. I might need to be
Well,
guarded upstairs.
Yeah. Y'all ready to go?
Everybody's got these robes on. So is Lucy May and August and Diego, are you also wearing just the regular robe?
I think actually Diego would have gotten like a bit more dressed. He's got a lot of like equipment that he kind of keeps on his person, so it's harder for him to just.
So you have to get all that equipment back, Latanya.
He's got like his he's got but he's got like pants on. He's got like
Ooh, you're echoing.
a shirt. He's got just his usual slacks. Got just like a shirt sleeve rolled up, suspenders, unbuttoned a bit to show some of his chest.
He's showing off
And
the
the rest
goods.
of the stuff, and the rest of his like equipment is temporarily stored inside Chester.
Okay. So
He is
Chester's
here,
just
but I'm
walking
just-
around.
Somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's just hanging around in the background.
Yeah, Chester basically whenever not in active use, kind of just goes into a corner and just shuts down until.
So you guys are all heading upstairs and letting.
Actually,
Yes.
I kind of feel bad. I'm gonna stick with Chris.
You're gonna stick back with Chris for a little bit.
Yeah, because I feel like I kind of abandoning them, so I'm gonna stick with Chris and just gonna see if I can strike up a conversation.
All right. So like you're staying here, and
Yeah, I'm telling everybody to just kind of give me a moment.
Okay,
Okay.
well,
All right.
actually, where we all want to go? Oh, I see there's one for massages. Y'all want to
Do
get a
we
massage?
roll to see like group wise who goes first and whatnot, or
Yeah, if you want, we can roll for that. And honestly, since there was a large conversation here, do you mind if I wait to have you and Chris talk if the
Yeah.
group's going somewhere else?
that sounds fair.
I'm sticking with Diego for now.
All right,
Yeah,
so Diego, Lucy May, and like the four of you essentially are going together. By the way, as you go in, you see somebody right there that is not only handing out loops, but has a couple of bracelets with them.
Well, your chance, Lucy May.
I nudge August and I say, I'm gonna go get some lube.
Wait a minute.
Why are you letting me know about that? Wait, are you gonna drink
I
it
don't
again?
know. I mean, I might.
Oh wow!
Man's gonna find out.
Was it
Man's
tasty
gonna-
or something?
It was like tasty and completely edible.
Wow.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
You want me to get you like a cup too?
No,
Well,
I don't need to eat
maybe a container for myself, I guess. Never know.
All right.
it. Slowly blink.
Hey, I heard that
What?
sarcastic blink, Lucy.
You can
I'm
hear me
going up
blink.
I'm going up to the lube guys to get some lube.
All right, the guy's like standing there,
Huh?
and technically it's the one with the pink. The people
Okay.
who work here have a pink dot.
Alright. 2 glasses of lube, please.
Glasses or containers?
Containers.
Oh, all right. Here's your samples.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I go back to August and give him one of the lube containers. Here you go.
It feels cool to the touch.
It is.
Hey there, I just came over to see if I could change this from red to yellow.
Name?
Lucy May?
Oh, yeah. All right. You said you want yellow? No green?
Yeah. No green.
All right. Since you are, of course, one of the main hosts, since this is your home, he reaches up and he like takes like this tiny little wand in his hand and taps your wrist, and the bracelet dissolves.
Hmm?
And he puts another one on you. Here's the yellow.
Thank you.
Wow, you're so adventurous, L-Dog.
I know.
Well, this one will ensure that people can approach and flirt with you, and if it's green, it means you're ready for action. Yellow is a give or take. Red, of course. My apologies to the gentleman, but it looks like this is your first time on the list.
You see.
As do not interact. You can join in when it comes to exhibitions, as long as there is no penetration. So,
Understood.
other than that, some people will avoid because they are seeking companionship at this party. Enjoy yourselves. And remember, there's a bunch of entertainment here otherwise, whether or not you're going to be finding partners or not. Or, a group.
I'm just here to
August. Wow, this place is adventurous.
See, this is.
You'll find an adventure somewhere down these halls.
Oh,
That's one way to put it.
bye, Caster! And the Caster just twitches a little, like, looks like he wants to turn around and say something, but Uther literally grabs him by the chin and turns him back to face him. He's like, I'm still talking to you.
Oh, damn.
Caster says nothing and just lets him talk.
Just sort of bows politely to them on the way out.
Bye, Caster. We'll
This
be
is
back around to check on you.
I'm running the...
His ears are, like, twitching. Like...
I can sense the anger from here. And I'm right behind him. Then it gotta go.
Yeah, August is just like following Diego with the sounds, and tell me when we get to the stairs so I can know when to grab the railing.
You see, right this way.
You know
I
what?
can
This
smell
is-
the difference between the storage room and back there.
Oh yeah, we confirmed it. We confirmed this.
Huh. Alright,
I
so
taste some of the lube.
oh, this one tastes like mango.
Ooh, nice. Mango.
Yeah, cat blip 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 blip. blip.
Yeah. It's a little blip, 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 like with one of those like chew treats.
If I could, I just give Fiji just head pats, be like, "You're a good cat."
Alright, so all of you are heading upstairs. So are you heading to the okay, you're heading up to the second floor. Ah! I'm trying to get you guys to pull down the stairs! Stop moving!
Where am I
Ew.
going?
I'm trying to pull you guys upstairs!
I
People
ain't
keep
touching
moving.
anything.
Yeah, I think Diego was like, I don't know, I think so. Just a quick check on Sasha, and then I'm curious to see this burlesque show.
Ooh, I see on the pamphlet they got massage. I wonder what that is. But I haven't had a massage in a dog day.
Yeah, August, I've never had a massage.
Massage sounds good.
Should we all go? Okay, how about this? Burlesque, then we go to massage.
If that is what
That
works
sounds
for
like a
this
party.
Mm-hmm.
And as like you
Maybe
go
we
in,
can-
you hear the one woman like dancing on the table again. This time though, she is highly undressed compared to before. Only pasties are covering certain spots. and the pianist is still like playing some like music for her. She's like dancing on the table. August, still hear rotund things moving with tassels.
They are.
Mm-hmm.
Very rapidly fiery moving, actually.
Okay, so we're gonna go check on the one lady, and you hear like in the room over here, like some people doing like almost golf clapping over in the library area.
Golf claps.
Yeah, and it's like, and now this novel right here is actually one of the prized ones and one of the favorites for those who like to explore with some magical hijinks. Are you listening in over here, Diego?
Yeah, I'm like hearing the fact that like they're discussing like books instead of just like at the very least he wants to peek in to see what's going on.
Alright. Yeah, of course, August is like the man on that action. He's gonna listen too because novels, the readers are like, yes! And like poking their heads in. It's like, okay, now this one right here, she holds up like this relatively thick book, has multiple volumes in it. This one is called Banana Cream Cake. About the misadventures of a baker by the name of Jenna. Who goes off and has some sexy yet polyamorous hijinks along the way. Fans for those who like some of the other Japanese-styled genres, or kirimedori.
Mm-hmm.
And this one right here, it's a bit of a shorter novel, but is filled with a bunch of characters, and also another polyamorous read. They've labeled this one Friends with Benefits. Like someone goes, oh hell yeah, I love that one. Fell for the win. And then she goes over, and another classical one that is still in the making as well. This one right here is called Love Genie, for all you Jin lovers out there. And she starts talking about these different genres, like, and some of them you may have heard of. August, I've actually read that Friends with Benefits one. It's short, but it's kind of dorky and sweet.
Is the Love Genie one any good? I can't hear.
I think so.
Yeah, I think he's like, well, he sees. No, I think Diego was just thinking he memorized. I think he pulls out his notebook and writes down the names of those things. And
oh, Fiji's just like, I'm going in.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
Where's Fiji going?
Fiji was going in.
Oh,
Fiji's going in.
yeah, August is just following Fiji.
I got him, guys.
Do you have any in Braille? He just asks on the way in the room.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, one of them's in Braille that I know of. Here, let me take a look at them for you. This right here, many of these are actually signed. Yeah, like the biggest ones there is like, what kind of genres are actually in the banana cream cake one? And she kneels forward and whispers in his ear, and he's like, okay, you have me curious. Alright, so I'm gonna go over quickly to Diego and Lucy May so you guys can get your answer how she's doing.
Well, actually, I'm going with them just in case anyone catches them going and they don't know.
Oh, it's okay. That's a good idea, Lucy May. Alright, you guys go towards that spot, and when you peek in, she's resting peacefully. She doesn't even seem like she's having nightmares. And she's still hugging onto the moth. A certain otter is snoring on her stomach.
Actually,
Double checks his alarm just to make sure it's still.
Oh, it's definitely still there.
she'll be alright.
You see, I think he is going to, with like his magical little tinkering, just gonna he just sort of like taps like, let's say he pulls out a ball bearing and taps it so it rings and starts playing some like gentle music, and just sort of sets it down next to her so she can have some
Like
just relaxing
ambience.
music to help her sleep a little bit more. Just to,
Oh.
Diego looks very worried about her.
I say Lucy May just puts her clothes on the couch. Just
Technically, you can get changed into something comfortable right now. You have clothes.
oh, that's true.
You have a whole damn closet. You have a walk-in closet with shoes and everything.
What goes for swinger party?
Revealing and tight.
Well,
Are
I
you
ain't
saying
got
that
none
out
of
loud,
that.
or are you?
No,
Say, if you're asking like Diego, like I'm betting he could tell you a couple of things.
no.
Yeah, Diego.
Well,
he
She's just putting her clothes there for at the time being because she's like, oh, I bought them with me anyway. I don't want to. Plus, I got 2 rings I just bought. I ain't leaving that in there.
Oh, Diego, do you take a look at the rings?
Yeah, I think if she mentions the rings, I'd glance at them. Yeah.
You see the purple gem, very nice, and then you just see a golden ring that just says Dom.
No.
Well,
Well,
it
ha-
explains the tying up situation, I guess.
He just sort of like bows his head a bit, and he's like, "Man, I will grant you some privacy in case you need it." And he's gonna, assuming Lucy May was probably gonna want to like change outfits or something, he's gonna step out and close the door behind him.
All right, Diego, you step out too, and you see that there's a group right here looking like they're playing Spin the Bottle. They're just over there, like, relaxing, and, like, some are laughing on Spin the Bottle, and it's like, okay, stand up, big guy. Like, the orc guy stands, like, turns around. She's like, that is a solid 8 out of 10. I like mine a little bit less muscular, and some of them just start laughing. And he, like, rolls his eyes, and he rolls. It looks like they're playing a different version of Spin the Bottle. In fact, Diego, you would know this game. It's called Spin and Draw. And it looks like a couple of these people here have yellow and even some red bracelets. This is considered a tame game where people could join it up regardless.
Yeah, I think. Well, no, I think he's probably he's still intent on seeing that burlesque show. So I think
And you could hear it upstairs. There's laughing, there's cheering, and a bunch of stuff.
I think he just steps out like, where the hell did Fiji go?
She's just realizing gone, of which, Fiji! Well, Lucy May's getting changed, and Diego's waiting for her to get out of her room. You and August are in there. It's just like, well, if you want to actually pre-order some books, we could actually have some of them pre-ordered and sent to this location if needed. According to this paper, it says, let's see, what was your name? August. And your friend over here with the fuzz? What was your name,
Rainbow?
Shug?
I'm Fiji.
Yeah, you guys are first-time comers. I see you have red bracelets, but luckily I'm staff. I can interact with you a little bit more. You can pre-order them and have them delivered to this location. And if you have one requested in Braille, you can get all 3 copies in Braille. August just immediately, like, goes, shut up and take my money. He wants to read all of them.
I think I have someone who might be a little interested in your Braille selection.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, August just like firmly nods. It's like, oh well, we got a couple over here that are considered more interactive, but it's just sound based. And like she like motions for some of them. Some of the images, sadly, I know you won't be able to see because well, obviously, but some of the images are even slightly animated in the Love Genie ones. It's like, oh. Yeah, he actually forks over some money. The one thing he did grab was his purse.
Yeah.
He pays, essentially, he gives her one, actually, it costs almost about that much with all the books and pre-orders and the special, like, request. He gives her 1 platinum, and he writes his, like, name. The one thing he can do is write his name, regardless. He was taught to how to do that for at least signatures. I'm just like, oh wow, you wrote that very nicely, actually. I was taught to do it from a young age. Oh, well, very good then. Alright. What about you, Whiskers? You gonna be ordering any of the books I'm discussing today, too?
Yeah, let me check out that banana cream cake one.
Right, and she actually gives you a little bit of an excerpt. A scenario with a bunch of clerics for some reason. A mother superior even. Oh my. This might be a little spicy.
This is really spicy. I bet Diego would like this one.
Yeah, August, what's in it? She like whisper in his ear.
It's crazy. It's about like these nuns, and there's a mother superior. She keeps talking about the long arm of the Lord.
Oh. Yeah, I think, Diego seems a little religious. You might like that.
Pray.
Wait a minute, that's not an arm.
Oh, I read it wrong.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm paying for this one. I want Diego to actually see this. Do you have any signed copies that are available now? For seeing people? Yeah, I do. He's like, let's get this
for him.
Okay, let's head upstairs. I want to show him this. Thank you. I'm gonna have some braille delivered, and I can't wait. You just over here, like, having you read an excerpt, and at some points, like, I don't know how flustered Fiji would get reading some of this stuff out loud.
He would not get flustered at all.
So he just starts reading.
Yeah, he's like, I would like to read an excerpt
Yeah, some people
from Banana Cream Cake.
Oh, Lord. Alright, you turn to, like, a random chapter, then?
Yeah.
I blink.
Yeah, just like, roll performance if you're gonna read it out loud.
Alright.
You're reading it to where the whole group here can hear it?
Yeah. I'm, like, hamming it up. 7.
Oh, God. You incite giggles from people because it feels more like a joke rather than something serious. But it's, like, they do enjoy it regardless because it feels like a joke to them. Yeah, August, he just kind of, like... Okay. I don't think I'll ever think about that section the same way again. Why did you have your voice deep for Jenna?
I just felt like she'd have a deep voice. She seems like she would.
Oh, okay.
That's why I made her sound like this.
It's like, well, thank you, gentlemen. Now, we're going to be talking about writing erotica and excerpts within the adult environment. It looks like this is for people who want to, like, explore being adult writers. Like, for adult fiction and stuff.
Oh, this is where I take my leave. I'm a fighter, not a writer. I'm just kidding. This was actually really great, everybody.
Thank you for joining us. Sorry you're wearing red. Maybe next time, cutie.
Oh, next time for sure.
You do know what they were asking of you, don't you, Fiji?
Yeah, they asked me to change my bracelet.
For
yellow stuff?
Yeah, flirting and such. I'm wishing I could actually... Yeah. I wonder if we could actually change them. But I don't know.
I think all we gotta do is just ask.
Hey, the room's up here, right? Diego, you up there?
Hola, sí.
We got you a present. It presents you this thick novel labeled Volume 1. And there's a open banana peel on it that's dripping something in fancy writing that says Banana Cream Cake.
I have not seen the first volume in some time.
Some time?
He's clearly, like, you flipping through it, he, like, clearly recognizes.
There's illustrations in this one in some parts.
I haven't. Well, the previous version I saw was not.
You're done by now, by the way, Lucy May.
I'm just getting something comfy. I ain't trying to.
Wait, there's illustrations?
Yeah.
You should have heard Fiji read an excerpt from it. He read, and word for word, he starts saying out loud what it is, and some people over here just start, like, giggling hearing that.
I think he would actually put, I think if August is doing whatever voices Fiji was...
Oh yeah, I'm gonna roll for performance where he can act like Fiji. Hold on.
Lucy May is getting ready to step out when they start reading.
Spot on. But then it dribbled down her chin. The end.
I think when he starts, he like puts his hand over August's mouth, like, I cannot have that voice in my head.
Yeah, Lucy May! I heard the door open. Why are you going back in your room?
Damn, I was hoping y'all didn't catch that.
I could hear your shoes. Did you change?
Yeah, just something comfy.
Oh, nice. Are we gonna go up and see that Basilisk?
Yeah, and then I want a massage after that. But let's go.
All right, let's go.
Let's go upstairs and
Some people over there. Thanks for the show.
Sort of,
I'll be here literally all night.
like nods at them and.
This way, right?
Yeah, see.
oh yep.
Yeah, I'm
guide
getting it.
August up.
Alright, so all of you start heading upstairs, and I will drag you over in just a moment. First off, I'm gonna go to Miss Dolly. Boop, 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 boop. Go all the way back down yonder. Ooh. Just gonna have a little bit of a conversation with Chris. Alright, dragging everybody else over here. Oh my goodness, I gotta zoom out to do that. Alright, so Chris is already inside of the tub at this point, Miss Dolly, and is just more or less like fuming a little bit, then like looks over and notices like your outline. Oh, hey.
Hey, making her way, to them. She's still like in water. Sorry, this isn't quite what you wanted.
Oh, I don't know about that. You're here. Gives you a bit of like that like crooked sly smile. When do you think that pine soda's gonna be done? Probably tomorrow, actually.
Actually, tomorrow.
I can't wait.
Me
So what
either.
do you want to talk about? Because I don't see you being the type to just come on to me in here. Although it would be very appreciated in this moment.
You and Diego are quite the flirtatious type, aren't you?
Yeah, you'd be surprised how many high fives I received at that brothel.
I've never been. Well, I mean, I've never experienced a brothel. So.
I have.
Or-
They can either be the best damn thing or the worst thing. So what do you want to talk to me about? I know this isn't any attempt to flirt.
I just wanted to keep you company.
Are you sure you want to be around for that?
I don't know. Are you poor company?
No, I am damn good company. Thank you very much. But no, in general, I might need some alone time in general, Dolly. I just watched a bunch of people get tied up, and I do not think you want to be around. Also,
So you
I got
wanna-
tied up. No lie. Lucy May, is she actually seeing anybody?
Not that I know of.
Okay, good to know.
We're all kind of work oriented, so we don't really get time for these kind of things. But most of us don't.
Well, I need a moment alone for multiple reasons. I appreciate you staying behind. And I understand why. Thank you.
No problem. I'll leave you to it.
Thanks. And, Dolly, do be careful. That incubus was eyeing you and your little blind friend there quite hard.
Huh.
Gives you a bit of a smile. Unless you're into that.
I'm not sure what I'm into.
Well, go find out. And let me know later if you're thinking about trading up. gives you a bit of a playful wink and sits back and just waves you off.
Yeah, I just like get out and put on the robe. And I leave them to it.
Yeah, they just sit back and kind of just like lower in the water, like angry bubbles. Right, like going in, like you do see, like through the room as you're walking through, Uther is like talking to a half-elf woman that is in very revealing leatherware. Like straps is essentially all she's wearing. And it looks like they're having a conversation about, like, just, it looks like a regular, like, conversation in the office, but all of them are incredibly revealing clothes. And of course, Castor over here thought that more people were gone, is surprised to see you, and he is actually in his more revealing outfit right now. Apparently, he's a part of this exhibition.
Ah.
It kind of gives you a little bit of a side eye.
Yeah, waves a little bit. They're working. He's working, so.
Mm-hmm. Like, as you go by, he kind of, like, looks down at your bracelet and looks a little bit, like, a little less, like, agitated at you when he sees your bracelet color and just gives a little bit of a wave back and continues talking to you through, like, oh, I guess I can actually interact with her. So more or less, his version of don't interact is to give the bitter fuck off eyes.
Yeah.
So yeah, it looks like he has like this persona that really says, I'm tough, don't touch me, don't talk to me. So you're just heading up?
Yeah, because I think I'm busy right now.
Alright, so you're heading up. I'm gonna have to drag you all up there. Alright, do you just make your way upstairs? Like to the 3rd floor since you know they're checking out this Burlesque? Or do you walk around for a moment? Like
probably walk around because she's never been to these kind of scenes before, so she's curious.
Alright, you go in and you see a bunch of people are laughing into the kitchen. They're being served drinks by Ricardo. It's like, and so anyways, that's when I actually let her know, honey, if I wanted to actually have a piece of your mind, I would have asked for it before all of your usage took it away. They're sharing tea. He gives you like a friendly wave. Hey girl, how are you?
Good. You?
Pretty good. If you want a drink, let me know. I'm bartending tonight.
No problem. Thank you.
Alright, and you actually hear what sounds like a chime ring, and you know that as the doorbell. So you can either check that out, or you can head up towards the stairs where you see the one lady still dancing, but in less clothes.
She's kind of curious because, like, it seems like everybody's here, so she's just kind of making sure.
Alright. Alright, so Dolly, you're walking around. You've got, like, that robe on that said, I murdered my husband.
Oh, no, I'm wearing the more of the
normal.
shorts.
Okay, so you're wearing just the regular robe then. Oh darn! I thought you were walking around in that fluffy gear. Like I know that Fiji is. Right, Lucy May's actually somewhat dressed. But yeah, you walk over towards the front door, which is over in this area.
Where am I at?
I can focus ping back and forth if you need me to, guys. So, technically, all of you guys are right here. But it's okay. It's alright. I'm gonna move you back. Don't worry. And I'm gonna focus back on Dolly. I just wanted to show you guys where you guys are. I'm gonna focus ping. Bing! Alright, so Dolly, do you head through the door to the front door? And you see her, oh my gosh, I wasn't sure if you'd make it. And the room is very dim. And you see someone standing there in, like, this, like, tighter outfit, but it's slightly longer. And you hear a familiar voice, like, in the dark room. Just go, Dolly?
Oh. Audie, hi.
Isn't it amazing Mr. Sharma's here, actually, for the massage exhibition? He's showing some of his new products. Thank you. And he takes the pink bracelet. I did not expect you to be here.
Well, this
Nice
is
to see you
actually
both.
Lucy May's home.
Oh.
Well, her and
Oh, right, sweet
Miss-
Alora. Sorry about that.
yeah.
Well, thank you, Mallory. I will head up to the exhibition soon. I have to go prepare for it. No problem. Nice to see you, Audie. Are you gonna walk up with me then?
Sure.
Tell me how things are going. And he notices your bracelet and gives you kind of a smile. Well, good thing to know that I'm not breaking any rules. You
For,
wearing a
quick-
robe? Have you partaken in any activities yet?
Oh, I bathed.
You bathed.
That really nice spot.
Spot.
The
I don't know the layout of this place. Or this, so like I can move the camera along with it. There we go.
mhm.
So you go in and you see a couple of people like just flirting on like the couches, sitting in talking. And I don't usually visit these places, but since a lot of people were gonna be here, I could actually do my, well, more intimate products for the Sharma family line. So I'm here to do a massage therapy session. Teach people how to do proper aftercare and such. Sorry if you had to find out this way about some of my hobbies.
No, it's quite fine. I didn't know your products had such a reach.
Oh, they do. I mean, people from these communities often end up asking questions about it later on. Is this edible? Will this cause a rash? And is it safe if I've accidentally drank a bunch of this? You'd be surprised how many people drink the lube.
I'm not surprised.
Meanwhile, Fiji in the other room, blip, 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 blip.
Mhm.
Alright, and you guys start heading upstairs. However, I'm gonna go back over to the other group at the moment, since you two were heading up there anyways.
hmm
Alright, so, heading over to everybody else, you guys head up the stairs, and you hear a bunch of noise happening. Like, right down the hall. And you see a little kobold dressed in a maid's outfit. Hi, how you doing? Let me know if you need anything.
No, we were just, where is this music coming from?
Well, the theater room, of course. You head over and follow the noise. Go enjoy it. We got MK and the diva in there themselves. You go,
Gracias.
like you step in, and as you do, you notice like there's a bunch of fae that are over here, and even a centaur with this rather lovely fae woman sitting like on top of his back, because they're all sitting and chatting. Recognize anybody?
I recognize two. Maybe actually three.
So, by the way, dear Rainbow, if you want to make up some banter, would you mind proceeding to redo your role as our lovely horse boy over here, just having a rando conversation with his wife?
Your hair has always been so beautiful. I want to eat it.
Oh
Just,
my god,
laughing.
like, stop!
No.
Anyways. Oh my gosh, Choreo, can you guys believe this guy? No, yeah, you two act like this often. Why do we come to these parties? Well, because you love us and you know it. And by the way, I could eat your locks too. They're in the perfect summer grade right now. You are a snack and a salad.
Oh, I'm a whole meal, baby.
And you see that they just like laugh and hold on to each other a little bit as they're talking.
Yeah.
I'm making my way back towards the, this is where the stage was, right? I assume
Yep.
that's where this is all going. Does the music seem like it's coming from this way?
Mm-hmm. Definitely from in here. You're hearing loud, like, music. Some of it, like, you hear some laughter every once in a while. And, wait, is everybody in, like, the group up over here?
Oh, I went back to like get August.
Yeah, August is coming. Actually, I might move his icon for now to make it a little easier, because there's a ton of icons up here. I might grab the wrong one. So August is walking with you, Fiji. Alright, so I got our centaur boy over there, like, chatting, and as you go over, you see that there is a Goliath sitting down at the registration desk.
Does he, like, flag us down as we enter or anything?
Right,
Or...
he greets you with a nod. Hello. How can I help you? Are you here for the show?
See.
Okay. Get over there. They're in the middle of it right now. Miss Kitty has graced us with her presence, along with the diva from the Feywilds.
Miss Kitty!
Yes, that's right. You saw MK, but you did not see Miss Kitty on the list. You realize MK is Miss Kitty.
You know what a kitty is here?
Of course she is. She gets invited to all the major parties here. Her and Sweet Delora are good friends.
Like,
Thanks, Sweet Delora! Damn!
She is very prominent in this community. Wink, wink.
She is a high valued member of this community.
He sort of quickly signs the registration and then steps around to to see the show.
You see her accompanied by the bustiest halfling woman you've ever seen with a beehive like haircut. All the chairs are essentially full unless you like decide to stand. Both are doing like this hilarity of most burlesques. They are essentially stripteases that just go down to the underwear, so they don't go completely. But they are entertaining and even humorous. So they're both using their size difference as part of the jokes. Like bending down and the other one hitting the other like accidentally like with their hair from underneath. And like causing like a little bit of laughter. And like when Miss Kitty notices you all, she gives kind of a little bit of a wave and a wink as she like rips part of like the skirt off for this one and does this like flare where the other lady that you now know as the diva, she seems rather familiar, like does like this magical effect to make it look like it just bursts up into flames when in reality it was tossed to the side of the stage. So many people are like clapping and laughing, and it is a very entertaining show. It's scantily clad, but comedic. Alright, it's gonna go on for, like, the next 6 minutes or so, and at some points they even sing and, like, do lines together, and even flip over and do some tricks. Both are incredibly lithe, regardless of their other sizes. And when it's all said and done, they do a nice big bow together. Oh, what were you gonna say, Diego?
Oh, just whenever something happens that like if the punchline to a gag is like a visual thing, he just sort of mentions he doesn't like sit there and like narrate everything to August, but if the visual seems like it's important for a joke to land or something, he'll just whisper to him what happened.
Okay, that's kind of clever. You know, I think I like Burlesque. It sounds hilarious. I never thought I'd visit one.
Don't see, it is a fascinating art form in its own way.
Alright, by the way, at this point, you guys see that Dolly is stepping in with Audie. He actually, at this point, he'd probably have you at his arm. Dolly. Here, I'll focus pink so everybody can see the location. So, Dolly, you see your group standing over there just kind of like peeking and watching the show. Do you say anything?
Just like, oh, there they are. Is this the room you needed to be in?
Oh, I need to go over here and talk to him about registration to see where my room is. He handles the floor up here.
I hope it's not too much to ask, but do you mind if I watch too? I'm actually curious about massage.
Yeah, if you want, you can join. He smiles.
I'd love to.
And he waves over at you guys. Fiji, you'd probably notice more than Diego, since Diego's narrating to August right now a little bit.
Yeah, my face just lights up, and I kind of bound over to Audie.
You see, he's wearing a slightly tighter outfit than usual, but also just as comfortable. Oh, Fiji. Hello.
You look great.
Oh, thanks. My burns aren't too obvious, are they?
No, not at all.
Good.
No, but like, hearing the burned part, like her ears kind of droop a little. It's just like, I hope that aloe helped a bit.
Oh, it's helping tremendously. Ah, a lovely sight indeed. Hello, Lucy May.
Hey. How you doing?
Fine, I came here for a bit of an exhibition. I'm actually going to be teaching the massage therapy. Yeah, August's ear twitch, and he kind of like kneels into you a little bit, Diego. I think I hear Audie.
Audie's not. Why would Audie be here? He
You,
thinks
like,
about
look
it,
around
then
the corner.
leans back.
And there he is! Look over. Hello, Diego. He looks... why does he look hotter than normal? The outfit's tighter, damn it. God damn.
So,
He's just pretty surprised to see him. You're like, huh.
I decided the maybe was a yes. I need something to take my mind off of things, so why not a massage?
wait, y'all doing the massage thing?
Yes, actually. We're going to be using some of my new products. And he, like, actually sits down like a bag he was carrying, and he, like, shows the amount of bottles, and the guy starts taking tally of them. Oh, this is very nice indeed. This one is self-heating. What is this aloe? He smiles and he looks over at Dolly. You inspired that. It will soothe burns if I do get any examples done on myself.
Oh, Dolly, that's so cool. You're like inspiring like him to make more makeup stuff based on you.
You are
based
an
on
inspiration.
So how is the
based on the aloe.
if I was going to be making anything on Dolly, I would try to make something with dahlias in it.
Hey.
But then again, it wouldn't be anything in comparison. But, anyways. My room's over here. Okay. The Bersalesque is here. Yours is not starting for another 20 minutes. So you have time. The massage chair, the table you requested, is going to be in the middle of the room. We set it up just in case. If not, it was just going to be another group activity room.
You need help setting up?
Oh, no. By the sounds of it, they've already got everything needed. Partners will be coming in with each other. I'm going to be showing proper aftercare, ways to ease tension in muscles, and a very special move that has been passed down that enables you to crack every single part of the spine to relax you completely.
Is that safe?
Fiji just grabs Adi. I must learn this.
Oh. Well, then you can join the exhibition. I know that it is a couple of you's first times. Oh, hello, August. I am surprised to see you here especially. I ran away from home. Your sister must be worried? I talked to her on the phone. She'll be fine.
Worried and maybe a tad bit angry.
A tad bit.
Alright then. Well, let us go and set up then. If you wish, you guys can come over in a little while. It will not start for another 20 minutes, but I do need to talk to one of the attendants to this area. So, it was nice seeing you all again. He
nice
extends like a hand out and like gives you like a handshake, Fiji. Kneels down and kisses your hand, Dolly, as well as Lucy May's, and gives you a handshake as well, and August a handshake. I will see you later. Have some fun before then, but I do need to get set up.
Can I?
Of course.
When he shakes a hand, like how does he look like health wise? Like, I know that he was
roll
in the
medicine.
hospital for burns. And, yeah. I think medicine is the thing I ask about the most that he's not proficient in.
All right, he seems
Okay.
okay. He's walking around, and the burns seem to have lightened up. Looks like the aloe's actually doing the trick. All right. So all of you guys are left there. You hear the Bercelesque still going on, and Dolly, you haven't seen it yet, but honestly, what would the group tell her about the performance?
It is a nice performance.
He's like, well, for now, perhaps we can enjoy some more of the show. Dolly, I think you'll find it is quite entertaining. It's not simply, it's not as crude as you may.
It's funny! I guess, bursts in.
Alright, I would like to take a look. So, are they kind of like performers, or?
You see.
Yes,
Wait,
Miss
I will show
Kitty
you.
and the Diva are here.
Miss
Your name
Kitty?
is Dolly?
Yeah.
Yes. Or MK as it was advertised.
Yeah, her tail kind of like wags at that because she likes Miss Kitty. She was cool.
Right, you guys haven't seen her in a while, so you guys pop
I
over.
haven't seen Miss Kitty so long.
Oh, it's been.
Looks like some people are actually heading out and talking because the first half of it's done. So there's actually some open seats.
Yay. I'll take you a seat right here.
Alright, so Miss Kitty and the Diva, as she was advertised, are up there dancing. And they end up doing this really entertaining show to at one point a bunch of tassels are involved and the splits.
Oh my.
Making some people go, oh my god. Others
Damn, I feel
cheering.
sorry for this dwarf.
Yeah, he's stuck behind the Reaver guy, but by the looks of it, he's perfectly fine. He's like, hey. The seats slightly elevate as they go back up, so.
Okay, because I was going to say there's two tall people right here.
Yeah. He's like, oh yeah, I finally got a good angle. You sit down. God damn it!
Lean over and whisper in Diego's ear, those are the biggest boobs I've ever seen.
Except me.
I think Diego would be doing some math in his head to figure out if it's
Man's like the circumference of the
If
city.
it's possible.
But-
well, I think he's running through his own experience. It's I'm so well.
Pretty much.
The gentleman. See, I do not think it is merely a matter of proportion to the size of her body, even.
Alright, and after everything's all said and done for this other, dance that they did, they both bow, and Miss Kitty speaks up. Okay, now, Shugs, we're gonna take a short recess. Be sure to go get some of your strawberry passion fruit shots and meet us back here. There's going to be another show happening very soon. Right. And the other one, speaks up, the diva. And remember, all of you, stay sexy! And them laugh a little bit. Some of them clap, and she has some people in the crowd that are getting up and saying hi to them, asking for autographs, and heading off to different exhibitions. Miss Kitty looks over and just does a big smile and walks over and kneels down in front of the group. Well, hello there, my little lovelies. How you doing?
Hi, Miss Kitty.
Oh,
It's been a while.
It has. You know, they got that way cleared out now. Thanks to you.
well, we're always pleased to be of assistance.
Ah, who are these guys?
Well, who's you? That's the diva coming over.
Mm-hmm. She's dabbing some sweat off her forehead because that was a strenuous show that they did. It's oh, well, of course, this is my friend known as the Diva. And of course,
Nice to meet you.
Nice
she-
to meet you.
She does. I keep my show name up for these shows. So it's nice to meet y'all. If they are friends of yours. Oh yes, honey, they are friends. Well, they helped out my town over there, you see, so now I'm able to take a vacation. I was able to come here a little bit faster since the river was back up. I was actually able to make the show because of it, actually.
Well, hey,
I'm glad we could help.
All of you
Mhm.
can have a bit of a shot on the house. We brought my signature passion fruit strawberry drinks.
Ooh,
Ooh.
yummy.
Yeah, they're
Is all
relaxing.
well in your hometown?
Yeah, after the death of that young lady, sadly, it was a little off, but getting all of that back up kind of helped push some stuff back into place.
Are you gonna be here for a while? I'd love to talk to you more when you're not busy.
Oh, all night, Shug. I'm not doing exhibition all night. I want to be around for a couple of different events. In fact, we're having the short recess so I can go downstairs if you're willing to see something a little bit more,
Yeah, Uther told us about that.
Okay, good. I'm gonna go down and watch his show. I've known Yutha for years.
He seems very popular. Probably just as popular as Sweet Dolores.
Yes, sweet Delora.
Yeah, I didn't know if I said it right. Or Sweet Delora. She like kind of looks at Lucy May like,
Oh, sweet Delora is a sweetheart. Her and I are very business oriented, and I respect her for that. Not to mention, we both share a similar lover, of which I'm gonna go watch his show in a few minutes. So if you excuse me.
Damn, Uther.
He is a walking incubus that isn't exactly evil. He's going to have attention.
Meanwhile, like I thought, I go, damn me, damn grandma.
Damn, Grandma.
Your
Damn, loser.
grandmother is very not open, but she's well, yeah. It's like your grandmother has.
Nice meeting y'all. You're a cutie over here, you little yellow fuzzy dude.
Aw, thanks.
Your mug reminds me of my boy. He was a
the thing-
ginger for a while too.
Eh?
Can
Yeah.
I, before they step out, can I take a moment to stop Miss Kitty?
Yeah, you can. And the reason why I was keeping her by the stage a little more.
It's like, Senora.
Yes, Diego. I remembered your name correctly, right?
Of course. But I would answer to any name from those sweet lips. But
Flatterer.
I get ahead of myself. I just. We are here. We have found ourselves searching for the person who did that to poor Jonesy.
Good.
We believe he is here in this city.
Oh, that's comforting.
I felt I should let you know, just so you. I hope that you are careful.
I'm gonna be extra careful in here now. Luckily, I know that this place is one of the safer places in town right now. Not only is everybody visiting a little bit more of the, well, more powerful side, but there's a couple of people here tonight nobody wants to fuck around with. Me included.
True. Yeah, I did not wish to bring down the mood of this lovely evening, but I felt it may be something you would like to know.
Well, I thank you so much for that. And she, like, just, like, does that whole, like, little caress the side of your face with the back of, like, her soft, like, it's almost like powder puff, it's so soft, the back of her hand. Thank you. Now, if you all want to talk a little bit, I'll be free in about an hour or so. I'd recommend near the bar area. I'm gonna go
course.
downstairs and enjoy some company.
Do not allow me to keep you there.
Too bad you only have a red bracelet tonight, honey.
I have thought the same thing many times.
It's alright. The second time you come to an event, it's a bit easier. And technically, I'm off duty, so I can do whatever I want in this place. Thank you. Have a good night.
Hasta la vista.
Yeah, and they're just over there just like laughing and like talking. A couple of people are just like chatting it up. Some are like over here because like, did you see when she did that one thing? And try to shake their shoulders to mimic it, and some other people like laugh. So yeah, so far this is like a big convention essentially with how they set it up. Sweet Delora literally spared no expense.
Yeah.
You guys learned a couple of things about Uther at this moment.
Yeah. Plenty of things.
He's
And,
a very, very busy incubus.
So is Sweet Delora, apparently.
and she's not an incubus or a succubus.
We don't know now.
At this point, we just she loves
She ravenous.
everybody. She
Is this the same Reaver woman we know, or no?
No, that's just a regular Reaver woman. There's a couple of
Oh,
people in there. But if you want, you can walk the halls. Right now, they're just sitting back and, like, waiting for, like, the next show to start. According to the pamphlet, it's not going to be for a little while, but there's going to be another show later on that is going to be a pole, exhibition. So these up here are going to be used.
We're gonna ask August. It's like, so, are you, doing okay?
I'm fine. Who is Miss Kitty? Her voice sounded like silk with a purr.
She's a really pretty tabaxi woman.
Well, I got that with the kitty. I could hear the tail. It was fluffy. What, am I wrong?
You're not
No.
wrong. That's a fluff tail.
And
We met her on our, travels.
wow. You guys made a lot of people that are at this party in general, don't you? Do I have to do I have to worry about being taken advantage of in the middle of the night?
Goodness, no.
Good, no.
It's a joke, of course, but damn, there's so many vixens around here.
I have a question though, August.
Hmm?
Where's Viola?
I let her go do her own thing. I think she's flying around somewhere.
Huh. I feel kind of bad. Fays usually really love these kind of parties.
Why do you think I let her fly around? I mean, have you even seen Goldie?
Oh no, Goldie's asleep.
Spoiler sport.
I think she's decided to rest with our friend in there. It's probably for the best. She'd probably try to take off anybody's nipple ring.
Was that the situation that happened with the guy we just talked to?
Yes.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's why he has a nipple ring. He comes to places like this.
You
know.
There is enough variety here without adding the chaos of the unique flavor of chaos that Goldie provides.
I think Goldie would probably feel exhausted from this place. She seems more playful than this kind of playful. Honestly, the show was entertaining. The music was nice. And kind of goofy a little bit. I'm not used to such upbeat music.
I had a feeling you would enjoy the show, although you missed some of the more alluring aspects.
Oh, I could hear it. But singing would be nice at one point, but I don't think I'd be able to handle it. So there's another exhibition coming up? Or are we gonna go do that, like, massage one?
Well, I was
wanted to
planning on
see
doing the massage.
The massage
Same.
sounds interesting.
I wonder... Do we all need partners for it?
Well, if you need a partner, I'll be your partner.
Oh, thanks. I thought Fiji was gonna volunteer for a second.
I was, but she beat me to it.
Well, if all of you want to put your hands on me, maybe I should watch where I sleep.
She just nudges.
What?
I put my hands on August's shoulders and just like playfully shake him like, "Grr, I'm manhandling you."
Oh no, don't do that. I might enjoy it.
Though, I wonder if Audie could give me some tips. I'm pretty big gal, so...
He's an equally big guy. Maybe he should
Yeah.
be your partner.
I think you'll have
Hey.
somebody show the ropes.
Well, let's go find out.
All right.
See,
Off to the Messiah.
Is that a hookah or something right there?
Yes, it is.
She has no idea what that is.
Lucy
Yeah,
May looks at that.
it's actually lit right now.
She like takes a look at her. What is this?
Oh,
You would know what a hookah is, I think.
Yeah, you definitely know what a hookah is. You've actually
Like,
delivered a
picks up
couple
a
of those.
pipe.
I thought it was a straight up pipe.
Oh, yeah. We have a hookah here. Let's check it out. And Fiji picks it up and he
That's
sees,
what-
like,
Huh.
Dolly having, like, the pipe too. Like, alright, let's get to it.
And you like
Get to
breathe
what?
it in. Okay, roll just Constitution to see how you handle the smoke.
Alright, this is gonna be really
Oh,
fun.
damn.
Regular Constitution.
Are you gonna handle the smoke?
19.
Ah, this one tastes like berries. It's a flavored
Ooh.
hookah. You blow out
Wild
some
berry.
smoke rings.
I've seen this. I've seen smoking, of course, but never from something like this.
You know what? I never knew what that was. For
She's curious.
Time.
She's gonna try a puff.
I'm gonna, like, help him. As, like, see, you gotta, like, breathe in a certain way, like this. See, watch this.
Yeah. It hurt. Start gagging. August tries and gags even harder.
Hold up.
God damn it.
You know
Like,
what?
tears are welding in her eyes, and she just like
Ugh.
brushes them away.
Why do people smoke?
There's
Some
an
people are
argument
like
that-
giggling. It's just like, hey, careful. She's still like, ah, he took it like a bitch.
Hold on. Lucy May sitting here like, you know what? I've always seen this and I never knew what to do with that.
So you're gonna listen to Fiji's advice?
I'm gonna try the con.
Yeah, just con. Fiji was trying to show you how to do it. If you want, you can roll with advantage. Oh god, you did the same thing as
Wait,
August. Three of
What
you go.
should I do?
If you can roll an
What-
extra one because it's at advantage, and that's if you want. Unless you
Fine.
want to keep it at that. Okay, you still cough a little, but you took it all right. Like, oh.
Damn.
Tastes like berries.
You're not wrong though, Barry.
Ugh, this is the worst berries I've ever had.
You have to tell the berries.
The berries are in my nose.
Oh.
My
Nope.
damn ears. No, no
You're
smoking.
not-
No, thank you.
Not for me.
Nope. I got to drink.
Yeah, it's not for hookah's not for everybody.
Oh.
It takes some practice.
Diego, suffer
Yeah.
with us. Try it. It's you.
It's strawberries if you haven't.
Can I, like, I just want, like, 'cause, you know, like, Diego doesn't, he tries not to get drunk because he's, you know,
If you want, like,
Afraid of-
it's just a like trying the. It's like it's trying a vape almost at this point. But
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like one of those hookahs with tobacco in it.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
it,
think
it
that's-
doesn't do anything. Like, it doesn't get you high. It doesn't get you drunk. It's just a flavored one. If anybody
Yeah,
wants to
that-
try a shot of hookah.
yeah, okay, so
Yeah.
he could tell that it doesn't have any of that. It doesn't smell like this sticky icky.
Yeah,
No, it don't got the skunk.
It
Fiji
ain't got
says,
it
"Do
ain't
you
got the
need any
lettuce."
help?"
Yeah, I should be fine.
Yeah, you're really smart.
Is
You
it-
probably figure
It
it
doesn't-
out.
Constitution save or just a Constitution check?
Just Constitution check.
Fam, it doesn't have. We don't have the force blend.
Yeah, you don't have the force blend. You take it decently. It's smooth and it does taste like a berry like mix.
Yeah, he does that sort of,
You blow some out of your
like-
nose, like.
yeah, very demonic looking kind of. He looks very natural, just like smooth.
August, that's not fair. You got like infernal blood in your veins.
Hmm. Yeah, some things just come naturally to us.
According to
Come
a,
on.
oh god, somebody in the audience over here thought I just had bitch in mind. Ugh. Because she's like walking out of the room, and you guys like are stepping out, and you head out into the hall, and you hear like some conversations happening just quietly with some people, and like you know that the exhibition's going to be this way. So the whole group like steps out, and as you do, like you hear a Reaver woman like laughing loudly. She's like, okay, and so then I like stabbed him, and she just laughs, and is like, oh man. If you want, resume your role as Harl, Lucy May, to respond to
Mhm.
that.
Oh shit.
That's your boy.
Oh, my boy.
It's your boy.
I recognize him.
It took me a second. I'm like, what's happening? Oh. Oh god, if I can actually get this voice right, because I did fuck mine up earlier.
No,
today.
it's okay. More or less, you can just more or less pretend it's him.
So,
I mean,
okay.
he was a god, and I didn't care still. Because of what was happening with Zombie over here.
I'm just, you got like the giant cojones to do that.
Well, I did have some daddy issues. She's got like this wild hair and like freckles, and she's got partial like tight outfit on that's like kind of a combination of just like regular like tight pants and boots with a leatherish shirt, and you see a very disinterested elvish man, a high elf, sitting next to her wearing dark clothes. He kind of smirks at her.
He does say though, wait a minute, so how did you leave? Like, how did you get out?
Oh, sheer dumb fucking luck. Kept fighting until he was summoned up to his girlfriend. You know how long ago that was?
No, how long?
I was just coming into my first blood rage at that night. It was interesting, though. I mean, my first blood rage was literally fighting against the thing that caused it. I mean, you know. And she puts, like, this big, strong arm around the elvish guy who just, like, quietly sips his drink and rolls them a little. I love my disinterested zombie.
Oh, that's so adorable. He says that's what.
Do we know which room is being used for the
Down over this way.
What was this one?
sort of pass by this group of people?
Before we enter, you just hear him go, "Hey, you know, I'll say short guy. Wait, are you sure? Oh, he's short.
He's a
You
elf.
got-
He's not that really short, but this is obviously his wife on his arm.
I'll say you got a badass wife. You got to cherish that shit."
I've been cherishing her since I was essentially talked into marrying her out of college.
Oh damn.
Ha ha
Good
ha
on
ha
you.
ha! Funny zombie, and she like punches him in his shoulder. He's like, "I hate you sometimes, but damn it, you're the only one allowed to do that. I would obliterate anybody else." Oh come on, you gotta relax a little. We're here tonight. Yeah, because you talked me into it. You gotta take a break from being a big old college professor of necromancy sometimes.
You know what? I should have bought somebody else I know. He is way worse.
Alright, and now the group like goes over, and Dolly, you following too?
I just, as I'm going, and I go, damn, that's relationship goals right there. Let me tell you.
And Audie like smiles and waves over at you, and a couple of people are in here, and he's like prepping some stuff. You see he's taking like the jacket off, and he has more or less what's equivalent to like essentially almost a tank top, and he like waves at you guys. His hair's like
Oh,
pulled
there.
back into a bit of a loose bun.
Like a crop top?
Oh, crop top.
Is it a crop top?
You know, I'm just gonna say yes. It shows his belly ring he's got.
No.
Lets some of the burns actually breathe a little bit. They're not too bad now, but they're still somewhat visible. Welcome. So, all four of you have come? Oh, 5. Hi, August. Hey. Who's gonna get rubbed down?
Her.
He shrugs. I've gotta get a volunteer to get rubbed down.
Treat.
Diego should do it.
Diego.
You are very tense.
You do seem like you need some relief being in this place. And he gives you a snarky smile.
Oh! Shots have been fired.
Alright, let's do this. He starts, like,
Yeah, you can strip
defiantly
down to your
stripping,
undergarments then. You don't have to be completely naked. I don't think you want me to go that far with the massage.
Yeah, nothing. I think he's just sort of He's like, "Oh, I have nothing to be ashamed of," and he strips completely naked.
Yeah, like August, like more or less, I'm gonna focus pink so everybody knows where everybody is on the map. Oh, for some reason it doesn't move as much. There we go. The focus ping wasn't working like on the other one. So, like, you, of course, heard the people in there, and August just like, did he just take off all of his clothes? You guys just see, like, Diego in his full glory go over and just lay down on the...
Yeah, is he undressed or is he in his
he
undergarment?
naked.
Yeah.
Oh,
You go and you
Lord.
lay down and you, like, on your stomach and you face over this way. Bold of you. He takes off your goggles.
As the
Don't
Lord
forget.
made me.
No, now he's really naked.
Oh, and you'll feel kind of naked without those goggles, though.
Yeah, it's,
Hey,
like,
August.
it's hard to see because the skin is so dark, but there is like a very slightly visible tan line.
So slightly darker purple versus slightly lighter purple. Even the golden flecks are slightly different. So it's like, all right then, I'm going to be using you as an example. And he looks over at the group. Why don't the four of you pair up then?
Okay.
If you want.
Lucy May, over here.
Well, I guess
Just-
he'll be your partner. All right. Welcome, everybody. I know this is going to be a smaller exhibition compared to normal, but it was final minute, so these are the people that are aware of me showing up. I will do another one later tonight if needed, but I'm going to be talking to you about aftercare and massage therapy between lovers.
Well-
So, this will help you get a bit more relaxed and also allow you to explore your partner's more physical limits without being a little too intrusive. And a couple people like giggle at that a little bit. Okay, so all of you should have an example of this. I brought some of my samples in. This is a new line here that has some aloe in it, and it works wonders with your skin and even regarding burns and emotions to himself. Yeah, some people like just nod attentively, and the one Reaver guy just kind of mumbles, and he's just all like, "Yeah, it might burn a little quick though." And his orc girlfriend just nudges him like, "Shut up and listen." Alright, so he proceeds to like go. Now, the good news is about this new lotion. It looks like clear, but Diego, you feel it hit your back. It's not cold. It's just slightly cool, but warming at the same time. He's like, okay, so now you take this and put on your partner's back, of which you guys need to tell me which ones is actually being, like, massaged first.
Did you want massage?
Nah, let me massage you. I mean, you know, as a friend.
Okay.
And you did say you needed a massage, Lucy May.
I did say that, didn't I?
Yes, you did. So August is like, Dolly, who's massaging whom?
Okay.
Also, do I have to get naked?
I mean, I think you at least gotta have your shirt off.
Well, all I have is this robe.
But looks like you'll have to take that off.
How do I lay down?
Here. And she positions August.
Oh,
Oh, oops, sorry.
on his, like, stomach. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Okay, I go with
Alright, Lucy May, you're like, I'm gonna wear my undershorts for this. But yes, you do have to more or less have your back bare, though.
Yeah.
Alright, so, Diego, you feel this big furbog, strong, yet really soft hands start massaging your back. And believe it or not, your muscles just relax.
Yeah, this Diego is
Big
like,
hands.
very like he's a guy who's like working all the time on some. He's always working on something. He very rarely like properly relaxes. So he has like very like, and he's also kind of under a lot of stress because we're trying to catch a murderer.
Oh yeah, and you've got a ton of knots. Even like you hear Audie, he kneels down, he's like, "You are just full of knots. When the hell's the last time you've had a massage done?" And like some of it's painful for a moment, and then relief when he's like pressing his fingers between your muscles.
It has been some time since I had a chance to really relax.
I wasn't sure if you were taking off your clothes just to be bold or out of desperation. You really freaking needed this. And he starts explaining, like, a proper way to actually rub between the shoulders to relieve the tension without causing too much pain. So I'm gonna have you guys roll medicine that are doing massages. Alright, so Fiji and Dolly roll medicine.
I am paying attention while I'm getting this vacuum, by the way. Just saying.
21.
21. Fiji, oh my gosh. Lucy May, you feel something pop in
Oh
your
my
back,
goodness.
and immediately you are relaxed. Fiji, be good with those hands.
Huh, for some reason I can't find my...
Medicine?
One moment.
Down
There
by
it
the M.
is. Well, I know, it's just I couldn't find my little thing.
Oh.
Medicine. Is that normal roll?
Yep, normal.
Ooh, Fiji, you doing something with them hands. Yep.
Oh
Oof.
no. You
Oh,
get
no.
distracted and you just hear a big crack, and August is like, oh! Okay.
August?
And you, for a moment, like, okay, he's like, hold on. You pushed a little too hard. Hold on. Damn, Dolly. August.
I'm so...
Oh! Jeez! Oh! Big lady hands hurt back! Oh,
Oops,
God!
sorry.
Con save! Wow, 2 natural... Jesus! And, like, he goes over, he's like, it's okay, just a slight adjustment. He lifts August's arm up, looks like he popped something out of place.
Hmm.
And,
God.
he proceeds to lift something, and you hear this big, sickening... And, like, August do a... like, high-pitched sound, and then relax him. Okay, I feel better.
I'm
Oh,
so sorry.
a little more gentle, please, Dolly. I didn't know I was coming in to be tortured. And just be careful,
I'm
Dolly,
not good at
babe.
massage.
You can still try. Just pay attention to the exhibition. It happens. It happens. Just try again.
Look at August. Do you still want me to try?
Yeah, Audie is like the one telling you to try. August just like, sure. And he gives you thumbs up. Like, Lucy May, you're like, I'm so relaxed, but what the fuck just happened over there?
I'm over here like, oh damn. Oh, hold on. That's nice. I think they're fine.
Like,
But
getting
I'm
like the
paying
best
attention.
massage of your life over here.
Yeah. I'm over here
Meanwhile,
like,
August, I regret everything.
second thought.
Alright, I'm like,
The
so
best
I'm gonna.
medicine. It was with a nat 1. It was.
I
still
know.
good.
I'm really pissed off, actually.
Oh no, like it happens. And he's like, you must have gotten nervous. It's fine, Dolly. Now, after that, let's try something a little bit more beginner friendly. Now, if you want to do like small, like little motions here, where he starts doing like these almost circular, almost starburst motions along your back, Diego. It goes to your lower back and even down to the back of your legs. And the back of your legs, from walking so much, are painful to the touch. Essentially, because he is compressing between muscles that are just static at this point.
Yeah, he's doing that thing where it's like, sometimes you get a massage and you're like, when something like cracks or breaks or whatever. He's just very pointedly trying not to make any sounds moving.
I'm gonna
Like,
say you roll Constitution, a Constitution save, just to see if you can hold that in, because he is literally relieving tension you've had issues with. Okay, you do pretty good. You're just like, at
I
some
think it's enough
spots,
that, like-
but it's good.
Like Audie can tell, but I think he can tell that Diego is holding back sounds. He's not.
Oh yeah, and he's like, it's fine if there's a lot of tension. I know many of the Reavers that do a lot of walking in here and extra bone breaking work. Might have a lot of tension in your legs and calves especially. Now, I want all of you to try this technique right here. Add a little bit more of the oil. Now, keep in mind, the skin is being exfoliated as well as treated right now. So he's like showing you guys. So all of you do another medicine roll that are doing massages.
This is
Do I get advantage because I did so good? Okay.
He's walking you
That's
through
cool.
it. It's
But, like-
oh, there, Dolly, you make up for it. You get him completely relaxed. And Fiji, you're still doing a
17.
damn good job. So Lucy May, you're just being pampered right now.
Nice.
Alright, there.
August.
Is that better?
Oh, yeah. Dolly, your hands are so big and warm. It's nice. Just don't break me again, please.
I'm so sorry about that.
Yeah, he looks like he might fall asleep. Alright, in another few moments, he actually shows you how to, like, turn said partner a little to, like, he's like, no, not a lot of people focus on the sides in massage. But after a strenuous activity, a couple more giggles, like, come up, keep in mind that sometimes your sides can have a bit more tension versus just the front and back. And he turns you on your side, Diego, and massages up, like, near your rib cage. And right along, like, where your armpit region is a little. And he, like, loosens up the muscles there and the joints near your hips. And it's really nice. You're, like, so relaxed right now.
I think the main thing that Diego doesn't realize he's doing is that his tail is like at certain points during this sort of like flicking subconsciously.
I'm like, eh.
Like, to the left, please. Ah, thank you.
Yeah, like, it gets a nice spot, tail straighten out, like,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
Alright, so we showed you guys this technique where the person has to turn on their side, so according to comfort, you can face away from the person if you want to be a little more modest, but they're doing the sides, and so he's teaching you guys how to do massages, but part of the massage is about to go towards the front with the chest. So letting you know this now. So go ahead and roll medicine again and see how you do with this part of the massage on the sides, because you're just going to rotate your partner like on the left and then the right. This is like essentially teaching full body like aftercare massage. It's like, and it's if any of you are comfortable with doing said massages. And yeah, Dolly, you're getting even better. August tries not to giggle because she's like, I'm freaking ticklish. Shit.
I'm so sorry.
18.
Yeah, like Lucy May, you are being so pampered right now. In fact,
I'm
Fiji, she has so many knots. You have worked all of them out, and you realize, holy hell, she has never had a massage a day in her damn life, it feels like.
You always work so hard with like buildings and blueprints and stuff. Now I can probably do this to you anytime you want.
He's good
I
enough.
may. Yeah, good enough. Yo, I may
Yeah,
have.
she's like,
You know what? I may have to track something here. How relaxed would she be so she ain't passing the fuck out?
roll Constitution.
Con save or just con?
Just con. See if you get so
Okay.
relaxed you sleep or not. If it's a low number, you fall asleep. You
That's
are
low.
barely conscious. You are so relaxed. You're like, you're barely
is-
able.
This is fantastic. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you were just
You are
so
very
chill right now. Yeah,
I
like,
still gotta do your massage.
and now, like, he's like, okay, now for the part that some of you might be a little nervous on, it's fine. We're gonna turn your partner over onto their back, and we're going to proceed to massage the chest, the collarbone, and the abs. The front of the legs can also receive a lot of attention right above the knees, on the inner thigh and calf area. And he, like, actually talks about it. He's talking about it so clinically.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you want your partner to feel a little bit more modest, you can give them a towel to cover any parts if they're worried. And there is some towels nearby, so if anybody feels self-conscious, they can cover themselves and still get massaged.
Yeah.
They're like, okay, you cover the boobs, August.
I'm
and,
covering
I
my
get
petite.
Lucy May a towel for
Hmm.
boobies.
Oh,
like
thank
the
you. I
booby
need a
towel.
I need the titty towel.
Yeah, like, he kneels down. Do you need a towel for your friend, Diego?
I think. I think his first instinct would be to look over at Dolly. Does Dolly look uncomfortable at all with all of, like, the nudity and stuff going on in this room?
Dolly,
Um,
if you're unmute yourself, you can say so.
Yeah, she's super focused. She hands like August a towel. She's like, "Here, if you want one."
I don't say anything, but if you're comfortable. Proceeds
But, yeah,
to. So yeah, she's actually okay with it.
All right, so yeah, in that case, Diego he's just like I'm fine. She's nothing to be ashamed of. He just sort of leans back and
Proceed to get a relatively nice massage, and as he said, he goes from like the shoulder blades and the collarbone area up around your chest, along your abdomen to where he actually massages up and down like where over your abs are, and there's some points that feel like really almost tight and puncturing from how much you have to lift. So he loosens that up, and he's not lying. When he gets down to your legs above your knees, it actually is relatively painful from how much you work. But he starts working out literally everything. So essentially for free, you are getting an incredible like massage right now. He's like, okay,
Yeah.
for all of you to try this technique, add a little bit more oils, because I know some people may have more hair than others in this spot. So extra of this lotion will help. All right, so once more for like the final roll, it's going to be the final medicine roll.
Sorry in advance.
You're fine. You actually did pretty good.
Natural. What do you take? What do you mean? Sorry, Lucy May. You might.
Sorry.
One
I'm
more
da- I'm
Constitution roll from Lucy May.
I'm
At
down.
dis. Ooh, you're down for the count. You're sleeping,
I'm
Lucy
probably
May.
down. I'm gonna try. You said at this?
Yeah,
for the count?
at dis to stay awake.
Oh, I'm down.
She down.
I'm down.
No, you turn her over. You finish up your massage, Fiji, and you look down, and she's just like. She's sleeping. She out.
I think I did good.
You just hear.
That's August.
Both are asleep. In fact, even the Reaver over here, you just hear snoring. A couple of people are, and like the one lady sits up and gives her like her drow lover a kiss on the cheek, and he just like smiles at her. Now I can do this to you. He just smiles a little bit, but everybody else like over here just sleeping. It's like, and that concludes this section. Now, also Diego, you need to roll Constitution 2 to see if you stay conscious, because that was the best massage of your life. Surprisingly, the fact he's got these big, strong hands, he was able to.
I'm
get all
assuming
these
at
areas.
dis.
Probably, yeah.
All right,
Oh, I was
I'll
still just straight up
give
con.
a
I didn't
second
Yeah,
do
roll.
just straight
a
up
save.
con.
13. Oh, con.
You're-
Oh, just con, not con save.
Yeah.
All right, let me go and do just the regular con. Because his con save is higher than his regular con.
You fall asleep too.
Da-da-da-da-da.
It's a 5.
Him, okay. Diego. Ah. He takes a towel and covers you up a little. You guys actually did really good. Oh, by the way, those of you who took this class. Oh, and I forgot to mention the other class. If you guys did a really good score, of which this one had, when it comes to giving massages, you will now get advantage on giving massages.
Woo!
So you guys
Oh,
gained
shit,
a massage
nice.
skill point.
I want
Heck yeah.
massages. Oh shit! Why am I?
You
getting
know
shit?
rope.
I
And
know.
with
I don't
rope,
give a
so
damn.
when it comes to constriction with rope, you do get advantage on tying up.
So now you're gonna tie up people for us.
Wait, I can't get massage and rope.
Well, you chose to be massaged, but
That is true. So we're gonna do this again.
so if you end up like repeating the seminar later on, of which you can just tell me if you do for the rest of the night, because this is
Okay.
one of the final seminars that we can act out with them. But yeah, Diego, you're like essentially dozing, and you're like, all of you did amazing. Good job. I know there was a hiccup, but you did amazing near the end, Ollie. And Fiji, you have a talent for this.
Thank you.
No more drinking.
I kind of like this. You know, if I give a guy a massage, maybe I wouldn't have to fight him.
Well, you might be able to. Oh, that technique on the back? That'll help crack
Yes.
all the way around.
Nice.
It looks kind of nice though. She's just like her. I'm not sure if it's okay to ask the teacher, but could I try that?
Getting a massage?
It looked really nice when you cracked his whole body.
Oh, yes, if any of you can. He looks at Diego, he kind of like turns you slightly on your side, and he just like gives you a big pat on the back, like, wake up.
He just snap. He's like, hey.
Enjoy your massage.
Oh, is it so?
You fell
It
asleep.
was alright.
He's a little surprised to see that he fell asleep. Like in his head, this was just like.
Haha,
was I
I'll
out?
prove something. Oh, just a few moments.
Oh,
Your friends are out a
nice.
little bit too. If you did a little too well, that happens. But
Yeah.
Dolly wants me to crack her back.
Well, of course. And sort of hops off and gets his clothes back on and everything.
Yeah, August
Right.
is just snoring. Lucy May is snoring.
I guess someone's
asleep.
gonna wake him up.
Yeah, is PG gonna wake Lucy May up?
Yeah, I just gently like shake her shoulder, like, "Hey, hell dog, wake up!"
Yeah, you're just like, what happened?
What happened?
You feel so relaxed. It's the most relaxed you've ever felt in ever.
I feel fan-fucking-tastic.
But you're conscious now, and you look around and you're like, oh wait, there's people. Diego's dressed. All right.
Diego, you dressed?
He's probably still in the
Oh.
process of getting dressed because of how fucking
Of all his-
complicated all his
All his
crap.
bobbles and shit.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
shit, I
he's
forgot
like,
he was
click,
naked.
click, click.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, you're awake, and August is gonna remain asleep until somebody wakes him up too. But Dolly, you like you feel him put like the oil on your back and stuff as you like remove like the robe and everything and like lay down on your stomach.
Mm-hmm.
You become like there's a lot of areas that are very painful on you, similar to what I was describing about Diego. And when he finds that one spot and he runs his thumb all the way down your back with compressing part of his palm, your entire spine is like one of those glow sticks. It's just like
Pop that back like a ghost.
you almost audibly let out a oh my god kind of a sound when literally
Yeah.
your back just out of nowhere after that surge of like pain and popping just becomes so relaxed.
I'm gonna gently wake up August too.
Should repeat the seminar. I missed out.
I don't think you missed out at all. Does that
I think
feel
I felt
better,
like-
Dolly?
Passed out.
That feels a lot better.
There's a couple of things that can help you relax in such a way, but this is recommended. You have a lot of kinks and knots in your back.
Well, we work a lot.
Yeah, you too. I hope you enjoyed that short massage.
I did. Thank you so much.
August like sits up and where am I?
You just got a good massage, dude.
Yeah, the beginning was a little painful, a lot painful, but it was great. And he like puts on his robe. I actually love doing this. We should come to these parties more often.
I mean, you guys are. I mean, I could get y'all. I mean, y'all's invited. That's my guess.
I wouldn't mind seeing you guys again for my exhibitions.
Hmm.
I usually show
Yeah.
it off. This is the new one that has the aloe, so all of your skin should feel extra nice too.
That's really
Oh,
nice. You're
got that
really
very-
fast working with this.
No, I'm trained in it. I've been doing stuff like this for 112 years now.
Wow. Damn.
You're like an expert.
Well, yeah, I'm
the best.
approaching 215, so.
Fascinating.
But
So, how long are you staying here, though?
probably for the night. He like shows his like green bracelet. Might try to relax a little more later.
You deserve it.
Thank you. I mean, I'd prefer more consensual flirting than just the nurses at the hospital trying to give me sponge baths. So something that I volunteer for is better than that. But if any of you are around, feel free to talk to me later.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be helping a
course.
couple of other people in exhibition and maybe getting myself a drink. Honestly, many of you look like you're tired. I recommend you getting some food down in the kitchen and then possibly heading off to rest if you're not going to try to engage with more company.
That's probably best. I think we all had a good relaxing time.
It's a
I would
fun
highly
time.
recommend the bath downstairs I was told about inside of the brochure.
Oh, yeah, definitely did that.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's the best bath.
This was us after the bath.
This is
Wow.
after the bath.
Wow. You guys.
What?
You must have had really bad ones because that's promoted for relaxing and helping relieve stress. So all of you must be under an excruciating amount, and I understand perfectly. I might actually ask you to help me with my back. The extra digit helps a lot with massage.
Can I try?
Yeah.
You know, he was good. I
You know
recommend.
what? Why not? He just like takes off like his shirt. He just pulls it off. It's like a one piece and.
You know what?
Just
We
my
need a
back.
massage
Be careful
partner.
with my
Massage
burns,
partner.
please. The aloe helps, but he lays down.
All
All
right.
right. Okay. Now remember what I said about the back cracking technique.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Go ahead and roll medicine and see if you can give him a nice back crack massage. Hey.
19.
That's a good back crack.
Mhm.
So much better. Thank you. Yeah, you check, and he actually has a bunch of like, not as much knots as what you felt with Lucy May. Like Lucy May, she had like, she was the boss of knots.
Yeah,
he
she's
had
like
one or
final boss
two.
massage.
Yeah, she's
like,
final
dun,
boss.
dun,
With that's why you got advantage now. But you give him a nice massage, and afterwards he's just like, oh, thank you. That'll get me a little more relaxed for tonight. And he sits up and he like moves his like shoulder blades a little. Well, thank you for coming to my little exhibition here. I'm going to help talk to some people about some questions they had. I told them they could talk to me about afterwards. I will be handing out some more samples of some of my products. And all of you get to keep that bottle that you used tonight.
Ooh, thank you.
Gracias.
Be happy though, it's a new product. We're testing it tonight. And it's not out yet. We haven't even named
Ooh.
a price.
She takes a kind of look at what does the bottle and its contents look like?
It has a symbol of aloe on it with like an invigorating, like little steam thing coming off of it. And it's just self-heating aloe massage oil.
I wonder if he'll warm.
Yes, all of you should feel extra relaxed. And, Dolly, do be careful the next time you decide to try to massage somebody. You popped his shoulder out of place.
Yes.
Dios mío.
Yeah, that's why he was so loud. I helped a little, so you're fine. And it was nice seeing you guys. And if you want to talk later. He especially gives both the girls a smile. Come see me.
Okay.
Hmm.
August. I feel like I got flirted with tonight. With a guy. He's just enjoying life right now. By the way,
What else?
did any people in here sound interesting to you?
What do you mean?
Like, different?
Different as in.
Oh, sorry. I just reopened it. I don't know how to describe it. No, some people in here sounded, normal, others giggling, others sounded like they're laughing with like 4 or 5 voices. I don't know.
Can
Beg your
I?
pardon?
Did I with the 4 or 5 voices? Have I encountered anybody who would have?
No,
Is there any chance of having heard that?
no, but hearing giggling and other stuff. For all you know, he's probably hearing like a spirit or something, or maybe some people in disguise here.
Well, I did not notice anybody who sounded out of the ordinary, but I'm.
Well, just how it goes.
Let me see.
Also, did I hear that there's a professor here?
Who?
Wait. Yeah. I mean, I know it's technically relaxing, but we did have questions about certain things. You think it would be a bad idea to talk?
If we have, if it is worth at least asking the question. If they are not interested in,
You still have
in
that symbol picture, right?
I see the one.
Guys,
Heather
remember the
showed me.
library visit?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Who were you trying to talk to again? His name?
R-
Wait, I remember now because it was written in Elvish and Fiji couldn't read Elvish, so.
Mm-hmm. And his name?
Well, there.
You heard about a professor that might know something about a particular book
Mm-hmm.
that might actually be here at the party.
Oh yeah. Magnus. Right.
Yes.
Or maybe we should ask if anybody knows a Magnus.
Well, maybe that elven dude at the start with the really hot wife might have an idea.
Oh, August, which one?
I don't
hear
know.
a
There's so
lot.
many attractive people here.
Well,
I
I
found
see one right over there, so why don't we ask him?
Can we just pass
Yeah.
one? But I don't.
they
I
were
remember
fit.
her calling him Magnus. I remember her
No,
calling him
they're-
Zombie.
So while there was, I've heard that there was. I heard the word professor, and it sort of step over. It's like, Padrone,
He
Did I
gives
hear-
you kind of almost a snotty look, like, "Ugh, why are you talking to me?" Kind of a look on his face, and his wife kind of looks over. It's like, "Oh, hey, sorry, buddy, but you got yourself a red bracelet, and this one's mine." And she pulls him up onto her lap, and he's like, "God damn it, stop, Alex."
he,
Ooh.
no, it's just I heard. Did I hear correctly that someone over here is a professor?
Who's asking?
Of course. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Diego Viola Aragiri.
Okay.
He just goes, a man of few words.
It's just like, I don't know where this is going, but this seems kind of entertaining to watch.
I
Takes a sip
know, I
of
wanna
his
watch
drink.
this.
Yeah, so, what do you want with my zombie? And he's like sitting on her lap, reclining at this point, just like he just adjusts himself and gets used to it, like, ugh.
We're wondering
Go ahead.
if you know any professors named Magnus.
She's cute. Magnus. I don't know, it seems like such a posh and snotty name. And he just gives her like this dirty look. You know, I think I prefer zombie over something like that. And he's just he grabs her nose and she's like, ah! And he's like,
Oh,
why
damn.
are you looking for a Magnus?
Oh, well, you see, I know this is quite the place to discuss this, but
Clearly.
my friend and I seem to got us so smart by something, and well, we tried to ask Uther, and he said that it was very old magic in a sense.
Arches a brow.
She looks over at Diego.
Let's see. It's well. Well, we don't wish to bother you with all the details, but I was curious if you knew this, Professor Magnus, or could direct us. I don't wish to imply that all professors know each other, but it does seem it would be
If
something
you're-
to bond over. See?
If you're looking for someone with a bunch of prestige that is named Magnus, then I do know of such a man. of course, you get the woman here that he's literally holding the schnoz of still, rolling her eyes and giving the biggest, sharpest tooth grin. Stop playing
So do we
coy.
show?
But yeah, if you want, you can show the symbol. In fact, inside of your character, like, documents, you should have it.
Yeah. I see that you listed that on me. I think. Oh, that's how you spell Uther.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like King Arthur's dad.
Yeah, I think I'm like judging by the way his wife is reacting to this. I think
So-
he's more.
Yeah,
He
so there's
just
it.
like pulls out the note. Uther could see this symbol marking Signorita Dali and Usime on a spiritual level.
Roll persuasion.
Would I say that like Dolly was helping me with?
Well, with
Yeah.
this, that is normal because you're helping her. Because he's kind of a brat. This guy is... Yeah, all of you who know. Persuasion 25, you didn't even need help. Ugh, and he climbs up off her lap. Aw, I was getting comfy. Alex, please. And he sits down and adjusts himself, and he, like, takes the paper and adjusts his hair. He messed it up. Ooh, la-da. And she adjusts herself to where she, like, angles, like, her arm to where she's, like, resting it on top of his head, and he just looks deadpan at her for a second, just to, like, oh my god. And he just, like, reads it anyway with her arm resting on his head. Looks like that nothing's changed about that relationship for years.
Yeah.
Nope.
Except they're married now. He
The
just looks it over.
marriage.
I've seen it before.
You have? Her ears kind of perk.
Yes, I have. I don't think we should talk here.
Oh.
Too many prying eyes. Harl. And he gets up.
Oh, actually, she knows. Can we go to the garden?
Garden. Oh, you mean the greenhouse?
Yeah.
Alright, we might have to kick a nymph out or two, but... Fine.
Yeah, we have the lady of the house here.
Ah,
Sort of, pat,
Lady of the
like,
house?
Well, the closest we have.
Oh my gosh, you're like the little girl in all the pictures here. That's gotta be Lucy May. There was like this little picture of like a 3rd grade like thing. It was cute.
What's that in this house?
It's made of macaroni.
Oh God, no! I'm not taking anything down in this house. Or just goes. That's funny.
All right. So where's the? Should we hold still and you can move us?
No, like you're just walking
no,
along
like,
with.
it-
They go in and
Right over here.
she just goes in and she like just reclines back on the stairwell. Sup. And like a nymph and a guy like kind of sit up a little, like, oh.
I'm so sorry. Can we borrow this area quickly?
We claimed it.
We're gonna talk something. We're gonna talk about boring stuff. We're not gonna do anything sexual.
Wow. Roll persuasion.
No sex, only learning.
Oh god, okay, at advantage, because that's jarring.
No sex, only learning.
No sex, just learning.
We're getting
That-
educated in here.
Natural 20.
And
It's like,
out.
oh my god, there's such buzz kills. Like you,
Can't
see,
put
you
them
just
like
hear
that.
Alex,
Sex in
who
here.
has introduced herself like as Alex, the Reaver woman. She's like, damn, now it feels more like home in here, and I'm bored. No sex, only learning. It sounds like home. Like, why don't you
I'm
sit down?
sorry. I mean,
God.
if you want to go get some, then you can.
I'll get some later. I'm gonna be here all night. Dragging him here was what made my ass feel like it got sanded. And she plops down on the seat. August, damn. Are you two even in love? Both of them? Yes.
Okay. Oh my god.
You have much to learn about them more. Or August.
I didn't know we were talking about the deity. Remember, the deity's name is Amor. Okay, so you guys go in and you don't hear like as much music or anything. It's like such a place to find me here. I got dragged. Wasn't even on the guest list. My wife dragged me here. You do remember a woman, like a name that was kind of unisex, of Alex Orevin, by the way, Diego. So it's a bit quieter in here. In fact, before the conversation happens, let's all take a break. 15 minutes.
All right.
So this way
God.
we can get recuperated.
We
Alright,
recoup.
see y'all in 15.
Yeah,
Originally.
15 minutes, y'all. And we are back. Everybody ready?
Yeah, boy.
All right, just like you hear Lucy May?
Yeah.
You hear Fiji?
Present.
You hear Diego?
Hola.
And Dolly.
Here.
All right, so now that we are back, okay, I believe like our audio and stuff should be good. Just checking.
Oh, yeah, I'll double check that.
It looks like it's running to me.
Yep, that sounds good.
Okay, so you guys go into like the room with him, and Magnus is more or less goes into essentially like scholar mode, which much to the dismay of poor Alex, his wife. This Reaver woman who is obviously like a little bit crazy, but in a good way. So I'm gonna just put the business party in the background. Okay, so I am Magnus Orvin. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. We heard a lot about you.
From whom?
Different libraries complimenting your work.
Aw, zombie! They didn't call you an asshole!
No, she kind of looks back. Didn't one say he was difficult, though?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, one did say he was difficult, but, you know.
Oh, that sounds a little bit more like my husband. Look, why don't you go get a drink? No, you're more of a drink for me, buddy. Don't do that in front of people. He looks a little flustered for a second. Okay. This symbol right here represents the blight.
Come again?
The blight.
The blight.
It's a primordial symbol. I sadly no longer have the book. That would have been a good translation for it. Of which, did you guys take any notes on those options that we had, like, within the library a while ago?
I believe
Yeah, because the book I had rented is that, which I asked to return for me, was something that, like, focus on obscurities in the occult and interplanar travel.
Mm-hmm. Do you know, like, the name of anything that was in there?
there's like a couple of them.
I mean, I know we.
Alright, I'll just play some ominous music since this is ominous talk.
Yeah. Okay. I got the Phantasmal Lantern. Oh, I did write down Magnus's name. I got it. It's instead of having it its own little section, I put in with my notes on the Phantasmal Lantern.
Okay.
So let's see. We saw a book detailed a lantern, the Phantasmal Lantern of Igorite, and we also found evidence of something called the Terra Omnia.
So you have found that book, at least part of it.
Well, it was told it was your book donated. I was not allowed to rent it.
No.
I was only allowed to look with supervision from the librarian.
That book had a page missing. Did you tear it out?
Excuse me?
Well, the book we had that showed us the lantern and stuff, there was a page ripped out.
Yes, relating to the Terra Omnia, the page where the actual schematics of its construction seemed to be was nowhere to be found.
I see. You see Alex even become a little serious as she watches her husband go over. He like sits down and looks out the window. Well, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate for many people. I heard there was an explosion recently.
Yes.
Was there gears and perhaps a strange chime in it?
I kind of look over at August. Yeah. Yeah. Our friend heard it before it went off.
August like speaks up. Yeah, sadly, killed my dad. And a couple of other people in my life that I care about. So you knew what it was?
I think Diego is going to like use his using magical tinkering. Reaches over and like taps. So you see, created this specific noise, and sort of taps Chester and has him produce the distinct like notes that we were able to hear from the bombs when they went off.
When you play it, Lucy May, Dolly, both of you have deep feelings of dread, and your chest feels tight when it plays.
Yeah, it holds her chest.
Yep, same.
You didn't say 2 people were touched by it.
Actually, 3.
3. He goes over and he like looks up at you, Dolly, and like looks at your chest and stuff. It's in your soul, so I can't really see it. Both of you are marked. That's not good. This is actually part of that page had instructions, but also it calls upon some of the... How should I say this? There is strange things in this world. Things that shouldn't be here. I'm worried that we might be dealing with, exterior primordium entitas.
Bless you.
What's that?
Otherworldly entities. I'm just gonna short it out for you. Eldritch in nature. But one thing in particular that has been lost even to me, that reverenced these things highly, would actually be able to summon these things up. You know, it actually makes sense. I've been hearing about murders in this country.
See, that is the very issue to which this relates.
Then it's going to be bigger. It's far bigger than just a couple of girls being killed. Another reason why I wasn't allowing my beautiful wife to come here alone. She matches the description of many that are being killed. We found this out at the port before we teleported here into Pennington. And came here for this party.
See. This. Do you recognize what ritual this is? That is. Why is this person inflicting these heinous acts? To what end?
I have a question for you to follow up that question.
Okay.
How many girls have been killed?
Let's see. I need to check to see if I have that written down anywhere. If I think... yeah, because we have witnessed. There are 5 that we know of personally, and when I looked over Detective Terrell's notes, how many more?
I thought it was
Some were-
9.
Some were suspected
Oh.
along the 9 range. They're suspected, but they're not confirmed. 5 that you know of, but is that including the girls sleeping in there that's still alive?
Let's see. Let me get through my notes. So first of all, there's Jonesy Pepperweave from the Fur Trap.
Mm-hmm.
The Anna Tremaine from Fort Harold. We had Bridget Cannington. And then there was the woman who, Laura Whipperwell,
Mm-hmm.
who was also killed. And yeah, I guess I am including Sasha in.
So 5 that you know of.
Yes. Yeah. So it was like. So he lists the 4 women who Diego does. Not I don't know off the top of my head, but Diego would actually know their names off the top of his head.
Okay, so he names off the names.
And
4 women, 5 including the one.
and let's see, and there is a woman downstairs. We are here to rescue her, but although we at the moment are not sure of what, but she could not sleep without being ravaged with unkind dreams.
His eyes narrow. Have any of you experienced her in the same dream?
Yes.
Only the one, though.
We meet each other in the dreamscape.
This is important. You need to tell me the answer. What did she look like in the dreams?
She looked like herself, but
No color, faded,
no color, yeah. No color,
Mhm.
faded.
almost like a spirit of herself.
Yeah.
He sits back and goes deep into thought, like even clasping like his hand over his chin. And he looks over at Alex. According to my studies over at the college, with my necromantic studies, something like this means that her soul has slowly been drained from itself. If you're only seeing that, she's a shell and shadow. I'm sorry, both of you, but if that's the case, the next time that she goes into the scape is going to be her last. And you can't stop her from sleeping. This girl's as good as dead.
What do you mean?
Well, if this is the studies that we're thinking about right here when we did, what was it? The Eldritch interdimensional studies, what was it? 40 years ago? And 43 years ago. Yeah, 43 years ago we ended up studying. It ended up being very, how should I put this? We were looking into, I'm going to just start from the beginning from that. We were looking into the beginning of actually studying a creature known as the Luridum that was summoned up into this plane a couple of 100 years ago, and no other ways were in there. Very rare creatures, very dangerous, and they reproduce by emptying out the skulls of people, laying their young, blah 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 blah, the usual song and dance for that. But the Luridum are actually connected, they're intertwined a little bit into this, since they are an eldritch being that was summoned due to a similar death from what you're describing for this Sasha girl, of which, once more, my condolences, but the next time she sleeps, and has that kind of dreamscape thing, I don't think she's gonna come back from it. And if she's safe in this place, it's because something's protecting her dreams right now or is ensuring she's having pleasant dreams. I know the one thing that could be, technically, but, well, the party. Uther can influence them only slightly before he has to go dormant. Yeah, that guy. Mr. Sexy Pants.
She is sleeping right now. She seemed peaceful last night. We checked on her. She was.
Well, it's because she's at a place at the moment where all of the energy that's being drawn here is meant to incite not only pleasure, but calmness. Have any activities tonight caused you anything other than being calm? No, I guess, somewhat. In other words, she's relaxed here because the environment ensures that this is the safest place for her, but it is temporary. There's a lot of magic being used just to make this place not only a safe haven, but to ensure that nobody's going to hear all of the loud orgy sounds outside.
But how does that happen? Her dying in another dreamscape if there's no outside influence?
There is outside influence. And there's influence within her soul. You're marked. That has a physical effect. If I were to dissect you both right now, it would be marred right onto your very bones and your muscles.
That's one way to describe it.
If I were to cut her open as she slept, you would probably see that part of her isn't even herself anymore. If this is connected to a similar way to where the Luridum was summoned, then the issue here is with each death, if these women are connected that you know of in a similar manner, their deaths equal to something being brought in. Ritualistic, depraved even. Every single one would represent something. In fact, to finish it, one has to die in the manner to summon said entity. If her soul's almost gone, that means the next time she sleeps, she might wake up somewhere else. Because something will be able to pull her to where she needs to be to finish the ritual. And she will become an effigy of something else. And if you're unlucky, if it's like anything else within this book, for the symbol that's marring her, she may even become an entity instead.
Cannot allow this.
You say that, but this is actually more difficult and far-fetched than what you understand. I'm sorry, but your friend is going to die.
No, sir. I feel like this is not a matter of pride. I simply cannot allow such a thing.
There has to be some way to help.
Well, we're necromancers. I'm sorry to say, but the only way that we usually know to help is to literally just let her die. Usually, people can be brought back, if willing or able. But if she were to die right now, I don't know what is marring her soul. You have the blight, but I don't know if I should even say this next part.
What?
He kind of glares at Alex. What? They're asking questions. It's not gonna help. It looks like you guys might have to pull out information from them a little more.
Anything.
Any
Listen.
little bit of information you can give us would help.
Mm-hmm.
All of you are asking?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, she just looks at him, just like, anything. Me and my friend are marked, so any information is of help.
Roll persuasion at advantage. Especially if you're talking to Alex.
Yeah.
Magnus does not like to budge.
Darn it. Anybody else?
Alright.
I don't
So
know.
her... But, Lucy May?
Huh?
What were you gonna say?
Persuasion? Anybody?
I say, only one other person will be allowed to attempt.
I think Diego would sort of step forward and
I'm assisting Diego.
and he's just like he just says to them, like he just maintains like really intense eye contact. And he's just like, I am a man who does not believe in questions without answers and problems without solutions. If there is a means for this to be attached to her, there is a means to disattach to her. And whatever knowledge you have, I need it if I am to save her.
Go ahead and roll. Okay. It's not really going to help her, but it might help in the long run knowing that there can be more than one target for said symbol. Your girls in here that have these symbols may actually not be the only ones marked. She has the mark of the Blight. Some other girls somewhere might have it too. Because the killer that's doing this, if they haven't been caught yet from how depraved the acts need to be, they've done their homework. They have contingencies. They have backup people. This girl, one way she could get out of it is for somebody else who's marked with her symbol to die before her. That is sadly how depraved it is. These are eldritch and unknown for many reasons. And one way you could do this is, well, probably destroy her within a summoning. Make sure her soul could be returned. After all, a lot of it involves her soul to be slowly taken and corrupted inch by little inch. It's like dicing up somebody into pieces and trying to assemble them on a table, all from scratch. If she's been being tortured for months, then each piece of her soul has been just carefully cut. And if she's showing up as a different coloration, faded in color, or having a hard time sleeping, anything, or she looks like she's at her wit's end, it's because most of her soul is already somewhere else. And you can't summon it from something. It's like trying to... what's a good way to explain this in layman's terms? It's like trying to forcibly call forth the soul of a lich when his soul has already been placed within a phylactery. Essentially, she is no longer mostly in her body. Her body itself is dying. She is dying. Her soul is already mincemeat. And only a little bit of it's left. This is literally a death sentence. The only way I can describe that you could save her is to let somebody else die in her place with the exact same mark on their soul. And you can't transfer it that easily because the thing that did this, the person who did this, is hella evil. Which means she's nothing but a way to summon these things. And sadly, we don't have the book anymore. You could probably go to the Reaver College and look it up, but we're going to be traveling for a while. We're empty nesters, for crying out loud.
Sort of.
I'm sorry if this isn't the answer you wanted, but at least let her know she's got some time to make at least, it's like getting diagnosed with a terminal illness. Necromancers can only help with so much if they have the money. But it doesn't mean that we can get rid of anything malignant. And this is malignant on a whole other level. We're not clerics. And even clerics would say that there's something wrong with this. Your two friends that were just recently marked are lucky. Their bits of their soul is still intact. Only little pieces of them, if they are tortured enough, will be sealed out. It takes months to do this process, usually. Unless it's accelerated by extreme torture.
There were also individuals in town who behaved in strange ways. They seemed to be able to
The sick people.
Saints.
Mm-hmm.
They've been compared to zombies.
Sorry, my husband's nickname. Of which Magnus speaks up. You know, the zombie in question. Well, depending. If they know where she is, then another girl may have died to make them possible. And I think my wife and I should leave. I'm not putting her in danger, knowing that with her knowledge, she could actually be more of a target.
Is there any signature, some way of figuring out where this person is, the mastermind behind this? Do they even need to be in town for this, or are we wasting our time coming here?
Grabbing her, if anything else, you can offer her at least a death where she's not alone. You could save her in that aspect. However, the person can do this from somewhat long ranges, depending on how the ritual is done. They could go back and forth. The ritual might already be done, but once latched onto said person, they would have had to have made contact with them at some point in some way, and stalked them to a point. I would say, if depending on the symbol that a person may be marred in, and sadly, you have 2 keys standing in this room. Any motions to Lucy May and Ollie? These 2 keys, my apologies, women, I'm referring to you as objects, I'm sorry, may be able to see other victims. So if you do go into the nightmarescape, you might be able to look for others. If you've already found her in there, that means that not only are you more alive to where you have more control of where you go, but you can look them up. And if you find the symbol, and if they're able to give you information, if they can see you, some may not be able to. The fact that she can means that she was closer to death than she thought. Look for women that would represent each symbol. If we're talking about this, then we're talking about the zodiacs.
The Zodiac.
Yes. The Blight is one of the Exterium zodiacs. It is, how should I put this? It's the astrological Exterius Primordium Entitas. Each victim is going to symbolize their respective one. The Entitatum. So, the person that is going to be killed will usually represent the opposite or the main. It's hard to say. Like, for instance, if somebody was more into... this party's a great example. The flesh. If somebody is more into prostitution or giving oneself love freely in such a way, would just make me more nervous to be here with my wife. She just kind of flinches when he says that. Then perhaps that they would be killed in a manner that would splay them out to the public and show them displayed to all rather than loved to all. Somebody who might have kind eyes that would see upon people might have them removed, or people who have a certain sense of speech if they have to do with anything with manipulation. If a young woman told nothing but the truth, something may destroy her by creating nothing but lies. It destroys you by the exact opposite if you have the right zodiac. But if you have the opposite end, on the opposite end, if I had the chart, which I do not, the book would tell you more about it. Depending on what side of life or death you are on is the exact opposite or the exact meaning of what it is. One could be the opposite, one could not. So you need 2 sides of each coin. One needs to be the lie, one needs to be the truth. And if what she's going by is by the truth, I don't know the symbol on her.
So that means, well, when we were at the police station, we learned about the bodies and how they all had a different part missing.
It might have represented an entity. And here's the thing. If their part is missing, then that means they were destroyed to summon something. Are there any parts missing from your girl, other than her soul?
From Sasha, does he mean?
Yes.
That I don't think
So
we.
So we did not see anything missing from her.
Then she might be a target to become an entity. So technically, if she dies, she'll still be alive, but she will only have parts of herself left. So there is hope for her living, but just not in the state that you'd prefer. You guys just hear to August go, "This is bullshit! What kind of fucked up thing makes shit like this?" Sorry. It's just how it is. We studied this for reasons, but the Lyridum I've never actually seen a live specimen. They are just as dangerous, but surprisingly are more tame. It's the only one that I know of that has been summoned. But I worry when you say people have been sick. If you know anybody that is sick, I would approach them with caution.
I mean, we ran away from a whole bunch of sick people to get it back here and get Sasha here.
Were they following you?
You see, they
They
seem
were, yeah.
aware of the location of gestures to Dolly and Lucy May.
Well, then
Even
that
when
means...
they could not see them.
Well, that means whomever is controlling them is watching through them. Which means, wherever those eyes are, whomever is running the show's eyes are there too. I haven't dealt with anything in a while, and I might have to consult my grimoire. But I would have to return to the college. If my sister were still alive, she might be able to tell us a little more, but sadly, her and her husband have went to the afterlife. Pencil pushers. He says that with a kind of, like, smirk on his face. Almost like he's amused when he says that. I'm sorry. He stands up. I can't help any further than this. I do not have the book. The information I have given you is all that I can offer. And if the page is missing, then that means something's being built to ensure that it can create even more chaos and disrupt everything within this realm.
But
How-
what's the end goal to this?
Oh.
Why?
Well, I don't know if you'd like the answer, but I will say it regardless. To summon every single one of the zodiacs. To destroy, to create new. When primordials are able to take over in their most chaotic form, then everything can be undone. And then remade in their image. Yeah, end of class scenario.
I would think that that would heighten the importance of stopping this.
Well, the thing is, it's so rare for it to happen, it's hard to actually know. I mean, there's 5 girls, but who knows if this person isn't gonna get caught before all of them are finished? I mean, if they're smart, yes, they have more than one target, but they've got to slip up sometime. Hell, even some of their victims might even try to show some information. It could lead to it. I mean, I'm sorry about your friend, but if she knows what's going to happen, maybe she can help you out before it does happen. And you can have time to save other girls like these 2 here. If you stop it before it happens, then it won't happen. But sadly, if there's entities out there, they're being summoned and they're hunting you actively right now. Once you leave this place, this night, it's not going to be safe anymore. Sorry to burst your bubble like that. I'm not good with people.
Please.
So, this place is only safe because of the of the abundance of magic that's happening.
Yeah. A lot of feel-good stuff, a lot of protection stuff, and, Magnus speaks up, a lot of anti-scrying.
What if, hypothetically, what if we we went to places like this?
Those are hard to find.
She kind of gives them a look, touch her ear. Can they go in planes? She's thinking Feywilds.
You're talking about interplanar movement.
The Feywilds.
Well, you might. But it also is if the Fae would be willing to bring something in there like that. You could talk to some Fae. Anybody who might know Fae. I mean, you look like a druid. You might be able to handle something like that. And honestly, there might even be, I don't know, ancient grounds, holy places might be, if they're surrounded by a positive energy or something that embodies anything, might be able to. But honestly, if you find a way to translate said page, be my guest if you find it.
But if we can remove Sasha from this plane of reality, it may buffer her somewhat from this.
Or it'll make
the
it worse.
I would think the Feywild at least halts a lot of things. It even can halt people's aging.
The thing that I worry about is the transitional part of going there. I don't know what's on her chest, and I don't know if that's what's required of it. And honestly, leave that up to the choice of the dying girl.
I will.
You know,
give her options.
This ritual, once it is begun,
Can't
what happens
stop
if
it.
it is stopped?
Well, I'll have a couple of entities in here, in this plane, like the rhythm. They'll stay, but they will no longer be controlled by a master. So they might go in hiding, they might transition to different planes, or anything else where they feel more comfortable. Many of them might like the dark, dank places. If you're unlucky, you might get something that likes disease, and it will just travel to highly populated areas. You could kill these entities. I mean, it's not like we haven't dealt with creatures that are from the abyss or even the infernal planes before. There's chaotic planes all over the place, but these primordials, they're outer plane shit.
But if we can stop the person the one actively torturing everything, if we could stop him before Sasha's life is taken, she would survive in this scenario, yes?
Well, she'd kinda... You said she was gray?
Yeah.
It's not looking that good. She would be a shell of herself. Right now, if she's not, calm, well, she'd be calm now. Yeah, she's probably surrounded by things that are making it to where she can be, but she'll probably feel like an empty shell of herself unless you can find, I'm just going to call it the phylactery for now. Her soul is being occupied and taken to somewhere else. So she's partially soulless at the moment, believe it or not. I mean, yeah, you can live without a soul. It just sucks. It's like life wouldn't be worth living. I mean, what kind of person was she before all this, if you know her?
All she gave us information was she was a school teacher.
Ouch. Yeah, that's kind of bad. A lot of her joy and stuff might be actually sapped from her. If all she knows is anxiety and fear, I don't know if she'd even be able to do that. Not without freaking out some kids. I mean, my husband here kind of looks a little soulless, and she pats the side of his face, and he just glares at her. But he's just a zombie in his own right. He's just you're just an ass, but I still love you. But, you know, walking around without a soul, I mean, have you seen what happens with, like, ooh, vampires? That's a good one. Vampires are soulless creatures, usually. Now, if they're born, they kind of have a dark soul. It's hard to describe other than that. They're alive, yes, but if somebody is made a vampire, they lose that part of themselves. And they gain obsessions that replace what they used to love. So this might be a similar scenario. I'm sorry I can't help with more than that. I don't know the symbol on her, and nor do I know the circumstances. But I do know, by the sounds of it, it's not good. When the Luridum was summoned, the person actually had some knowledge to write some stuff down in a journal. I mean, they don't call people who work with magic mad mages for nothing when they go a little psycho and start writing shit. It's kind of like an act of desperation.
I do have a question.
Yeah, what's up, Shortcake?
Would the person be controlling a dreamscape ever do anything? Whistle?
Whistle? Okay, explain.
Person had a raspy voice and was doing a hum. Whistling hum type of sound.
The same whistle that you heard from the box.
Well, one, don't try to play that again. It usually, triggers stuff if you haven't noticed with your chest pains.
Yeah, I'm not gonna even try it.
Believe it or not, if it's a short version, it might actually be part of the enchantment. If the raspiness is there, it just means that they're kind of breathing down your neck at that moment. It's hard to describe. You could go into dreams and figure out more, but right now, I highly recommend that you find another person that can help you with this. I'm gonna take my wife out of this damned country, regardless of it being new. No offense to the native here, but I don't like it so far. It smells like wet dog, and most people don't like to bathe.
Then you haven't been outside of society.
Well,
But
maybe I'll explore more after this is all over. But regardless of my wife and I being a couple of 100 years old, I don't want to lose her.
one last question. If somebody can pull themselves out of that dreamscape, will they be able to pull their soul away from them?
Well, if you can escape before something happens. If you're lucky. Then, yes, if somebody can wake you, then it helps.
I woke her up before.
Well, you might have woken her up before she could have the final act displayed upon her. So that was good.
Well, it looks like we'll have to test a few things out and see what she wants to do.
Are you guys going to be staying here or somewhere else? I can try to send an associate to you who is a little bit more, He kind of puts a hand up on one side of the face, like, away from Alex, and points over towards her. Like, hey! A little obsessive with
We were
studies.
planning on leaving. We were trying to find more information about this. But it doesn't seem safe to...
Honestly, you can do what my sister did and just take chances. What
do you
things
mean?
do you have to lose? I'm saying that if it's dangerous to step outside, are you going to become a hermit and go mad, or are you going to try to go out and fight? Don't be a damned coward. Come on, zombie. Even you hold up for a while. You're talking as if you didn't lose the... He just puts his hands on her mouth. I have experience, and I'm trying to spread that, okay? Not ignorance.
In this moment, I believe that the killer is here.
Like at the party?
No.
In this...
Oh God, no.
I hope
He's
not.
here in this town. He's manipulating these people. He's creating these zombies and harming.
Mm. If you're lucky, they're in town. If not, an entity's probably creating them. Oh, and the entities, by the way, are living, thriving, fleshy things. If you're unlucky, it's something that breeds.
It might be the breeding part.
But suffice to say, I feel we will not be leaving Carsonville anytime soon.
He nods. Okay. Do you want me to get somebody in touch with you that might be able to help with deciphering these things? She's a student, but she might be able to help a little bit. I know she's been looking.
All I am lacking in this moment, above all else, is information.
Well, then
So I
you
have
like her.
more of that.
We'll take all the help we can get.
Fine then. I've given you as much information as I can muster, since I had to think back at least 40 years for this. I don't have the reference book anymore. And if a page is missing, well, usually to destroy something, to rebuild it, things have to be... how do I put this? Demolition boom! Thanks, Alex.
That sounds like
Yeah, well, sorry we couldn't help more with this, and my condolences to your friend. But if anything else, if you figure out the other symbols and talk to our one associate, she, like, obsesses with these things. Okay, she's not really an associate. She's just a student. She hasn't even graduated yet. She is from the Reaver College. Either you guys can go and visit her, or she can try to come to you.
Well, which
Maybe
one's
we
faster?
should keep moving. If we stay in one spot, then we're easier targets.
That is very
Well.
true. You could be surrounded and cause something to happen. Never,
would be better-
ever hold still when it comes to something like this, especially if they already know you're here.
I consider this more like it's like consider us being hunted, which we are. Prey should never stay in one area.
Wisely said. And my condolences for you getting the blight. You
So
don't
she
look
has a
like
blight.
you represent it at all. The blight is something that you would have to worry about if you are a druid. Imagine if you were to break your vows,
I've been told.
but
she
everything
kinda
you
like-
touch would spread. You might be an entity if you're not careful.
And she just kind of holds her arm and just her.
And I'm sorry I can't help you more with this, Sasha. I'm sorry. And he squeezes your shoulder in reassurance. If we could help more, we would, but we're gonna be contacting our, I'll just write her a note. And she takes out this blue feather and just a piece of paper.
It looks like we're heading towards her then.
Well,
I will
which one's the best option? Try to go to her or go somewhere else?
keep
and-
moving. That's the best option, in my opinion.
Well, you guys can at least rest. If this place is a safe haven, if the girl's sleeping, awesome. If she's able to get some rest, awesome. Her staying awake or forcing herself to stay awake is going to make her go a little crazy if she's not already. But if she's getting rest while this atmosphere of calm is around, it might help her live at least a little bit longer to get her affairs in order. Which is actually kind of a blessing. Would you guys want to have that option if you were dying?
Yeah.
You can consider this terminal. However, she finishes writing the note and you see the paper in her hands just disappear. It'll just help. And she puts like this feather quill back inside of her bag.
I should probably write our son, actually. Not right now. You came here to get laid, and now we just... Yeah, I know. It ended up being a you kind of night, and not a me kind of night. However, you know this weird shit always gets my blood pumping. Shut up, Alex. These people just found out someone's going to die. Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys.
Thank you.
We'll do the best we can with info, but if you're staying anywhere in particular, we'll have our associate contact you. I just wrote her a note, so more than likely, if she received it at this moment, she's gonna... Well, she's already gonna start packing. I mean, she probably saved up enough money to go through that portal in Pennington anyways. Especially with them starting up that thing called the railroad. It's gonna be interesting. Bye, guys. And... sorry again. August, this sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Wait. That Sasha girl, she's... going to die?
Not a guarantee.
Well, if she doesn't, what if she becomes one of... whatever the fuck they were saying? I'm not sure about you, but those two seem crazy. Even for my standards. Especially the wife. I mean, yeah, she sounded fun, kind of crazy, but she was still kind of crazy. Did they say necromancers?
I guess so. They're very open about that.
They were from the Riva City, right? Isn't it?
Historically, the Reavers do not have the same stigma about necromancy that other nations tend to.
The sex party just turned into a sucks party. So, what's the plan? In the morning, this is going to be done.
We have to leave.
Right now?
Not now, but tomorrow.
Maybe that's why I was hearing multiple whispers.
Were they saying something?
No, just many of them conversing, some saying dirty things, others just giggling about people looking funny at different angles. For all I know, maybe those necromancers had spirits or something around them from people they've either killed or summoned or something. If I'm actually able to talk to spirits, I'm still a little skeptical. Should we tell Chris about this?
Well, they're traveling with us.
I mean...
they'll have to decide if they want to continue. And you do too, actually.
Yeah. At this point, whatever we're dealing with is...
I'm not gonna... I know I'm a blind man, but I'm not gonna stand around while the only friends I've ever known are going to be having their souls sucked out piece by piece like some type of demented Kirimidorian boba drink.
I miss boba.
I've read about it, and it sounds fan-fucking-tastic. But
oh, it's so delicious. But yeah, carry on.
I know I'm sickly, but I'm still trying to help.
And she holds onto August's hand and kind of gives it a squeeze. It's not really about you being blind and sick. It's you.
Don't you
knowing
dare
that...
say safe.
It's gonna be a lot more dangerous than I thought.
Well, this is apparently bigger than what we all thought. We thought he was just a killer going around killing girls because they were a sick fuck, and now it's... oh, yeah, into the worst case scenario. What kind of shite is that? It was so casual!
No, it's
I feel like I'm in a novel, but I'm a background character.
As much as I'm kind of sad to put it this way, we probably have to get some of our affairs in order too. If we're gonna take on this, it's a lot bigger, as you said, than just finding a serial killer.
Well,
It's so much more.
Well, they're all kind of crazy if you think about it. When someone becomes a serial killer, they have a degree of it. And they didn't even say the name of the person they're sending. How do we know they're not crazy too? Or she's not crazy too? Fuck!
Maybe
Push.
that's what we need.
Crazy?
We'll... Yeah.
Oh, fun. Yeah, I'm definitely sticking around for this.
It's kind of like Coulter chess, but they said there's different symbols, so my symbol probably isn't the same as Lucy May's.
Well, wait, that's... If we can... Whoa, wait. Okay, maybe they're all crazy for a good reason. What if we learn more about this? What if that associate can teach us more? Or we can find things ahead of time that can teach us more about this to prevent anybody else. So if Sasha is almost guaranteed at this point, I don't want to say it, is, you know... What if we could find things out, like a puzzle? What if we can finish it before? Like, what if we could find a way to bend it around itself and use it against itself like a damn trap?
What if you guys could, like, when you have the dreams again, like, yank out whoever's pulling you in?
Wow, that actually
could
sounds
try.
crazy, but maybe?
I don't think we can.
There's
Okay.
another reason why I asked Uther about the dreams. It takes practice. If I could find a shepherd of the dreams as well, that would be helpful, but I don't know any.
Wasn't that Trey guy you mentioned?
I
The one that stayed at a house overnight.
wish I could contact him, but I don't know how.
How the hell did they just send a note?
Would I know what that was?
Oral history. Honestly, I think we should all
Not
rest.
an advantage.
Ooh!
Hey! Yeah.
Never heard of him.
Your head hurts. This is too much right now. You didn't even notice
yeah.
the pen.
Yeah, I think Diego's been like.
I think it's a good time to sleep.
Did
We have a
everybody
really long day ahead of us.
Anybody have? I don't know what we're doing in terms of rooms, because I don't know if everybody
Are we
picked
all
or
going
we're
to
all
sleep in
spending
the
night.
same room? Or... Wait, didn't
Let's
Fiji,
see,
didn't you pick a cool room earlier?
Yeah, I did.
I had mentioned earlier that for our own safety, perhaps we should all just set up bedrolls in Lucy May's room so we can watch over one another in case something happens in the night.
I like that idea. Sleepover
That
it
sounds-
is. We'll pretend like nothing is fucking wrong.
I mean, we can only do that until Sasha wakes up. I mean, what are we gonna tell her? How can we tell her? I don't even...
Well, I don't know,
We
something
gonna
really
have to.
fucked up. Having something happen to you for so long, like being sick, I feel like she already knows.
I still refuse to give up on this.
Well, then don't give up. But I know it sounds cynical, but I would prefer to know her decision on the matter as well.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
We'll talk to her and we'll see where we go from there, right?
Let's go find some futons or whatever. I know they had some in that room. I sat on them like a chair for a moment.
If you all do not mind, before I join you, I intend to check the library. If we could learn anything about these zodiacs, if these are mythical, strange creatures, they might not be related solely to information about them. Might not be related solely to this specific ritual. All this time, we've only been looking artifacts related to that, and it is something we know almost nothing about. But these names we have, Loridum, the Blight. These are things that may show up in an index. These are things I could. There might be something, even if it's only one more piece of the puzzle.
Maybe Uther should
We
check
should
you out
probably-
too, Lucy May. I think you have a different symbol than I do.
He said he had when he checked you, he couldn't check me until maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
This is.
maybe we should have him check after a night. Maybe we don't need to know right now. I just want us to. I was having such a fucking good time.
I was too, unfortunately.
I mean, if I'm being honest, me personally, I'm kind of overwhelmed by the amount of information we have to process.
Yeah, can we just take?
I was just gonna get like a bunch of snacks and then,
Oh,
You know,
hell
should I
yeah!
just-
We should get
We
some
just get drinks
snacks,
too.
food, wine. Bring it to the room, and we'll have a fucking sleepover or whatever. And then I don't. Yeah, you know what? Let's go, Fiji. I will help you. I will get wine. You get food. We'll talk to Ricardo and tell him to get us the best shit because Lucy May said so. And I don't care if you disagree, Lucy. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Well, if you could just say that I wanted them, they
All right,
fit my
fine.
mind.
I don't know where the stairs are, but I'm going.
Wait!
Hey, follow me. Hold on, let me just guide you. Grab.
Oh,
his
hey!
arm.
Whoa, careful! Don't step on me. Sorry, I couldn't hear you there. You're really quiet.
Oh, I'm stuck in the door. Help! Help!
Actually, while everybody kind of leaves, like Dolly kind of looks at a plant, like one that's not budding, and her take her finger and like bud one.
It buds.
She just takes a deep breath and follows.
Alright, so all of you guys are heading downstairs, and do you just want me to skip ahead and say you guys get all your snacks and everything else and head over to the room?
Yeah. I don't know what he picked out, but I'm like, yeah.
I will say, like, Diego does go just to, like, look through Sweet Delora's library, which seems pretty big, and he assumes isn't just full of smut.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna have you
would-
roll investigation.
Right.
Although once in a while you do hear an excerpt from one of those books that you're gonna read and go, oh. It's
Yeah,
kind of a nice
so-
distraction once in a while.
Much
Yeah,
to
but he
man,
just
I want to go to
going
the
through,
pole
and
dance.
he's just trying to, like, I don't need like to get like a lore dump or anything right now, but if I can just see if he's able to find. So he is full on like zapping himself for a guidance. Diego's kind of a little manic right now with all this.
No. Okay, roll.
And investigation to 13.
Plus-
That's my D4.
16.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go ahead and use another flash of genius on that. I still have 3 left, 2 now. So make that a 21.
Alright, 21. Okay, you look through the books, you kind of pick some up and you set them on that little table like near the fireplace and you browse through some. The group doesn't bother you at this point and just proceeds to do their thing until they're all done with their little excerpt. And they head off to do something else. So you're left in there alone for a little bit, and for about an hour or so you look through some of the books. The only thing that you really find in reference over here is referencing the book that you guys already know about. And when you look up terms regarding the blight, there's like different creatures that are described as blights. There's like the little creatures that are just terrible, that destroy like plants and other stuff, and even just the term of it sounds completely opposite of Dolly.
Yeah.
And you know it would destroy her to destroy so many things. And you know whatever this is something that would try to take somebody and turn them into something else.
And do I guess can I find like a book just on like the zodiac, even if it's not specifically
No.
related to this
This
one?
is very niche. The only thing that you can like think of at the moment is talking to that professional.
Mhm.
A lot of her books are a lot of feel-good things, and if there is anything, it talks about like the different wars and stuff that's happened through the years. She's got some history books, and wait a second, 21. You found something regarding strange cases and disappearances, unsolved mystery style book. In fact, in the moment where you want to kind of relax, it's kind of one of the things that you would do because you like mystery novels. You'd probably reach forward just to relax for a moment, just browse through that. And then you hear about a couple of 100, almost 1,000 years ago when a couple of women went missing, and then the strange tentacled creature had appeared that destroyed people and took their heads. There's a reference in there. And the description sounds familiar.
Alright, so I think he's just gonna hold on to this whole book.
Okay.
I don't know what everybody else was doing in that hour.
I think they're all just relaxing and probably would fill in Chris on the scenario. They're probably in the room right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We got you next to Diego.
But yeah, fill in Chris with what's happening.
Ooh, turn on some lights. God damn, dark in here.
Oh yeah. Here, I'll drag and drop some for you.
So imagine there's some purple ass lights. Be like, oops, that ain't purple.
But yeah, you guys found out some dire information. A lot of this feel good stuff was like outweighed a little. So here you go. You got like one lamp in here, like turned on so it doesn't wake her up fully. This is fucked.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, Lucy. Dolly. That poor chick. Where's Diego? At this point, though, Diego, you'll probably just be on your way in.
Yeah, he's just sort of. He's only found the one book that seems to have anything particularly relevant, but he's just sort of staring at it as he walks in. Looks
Diego, is that you?
defeated. You see,
Hey. Did you find anything?
it's not much. It's an account of various cases of paranormal activity and strange disappearances. And this is something like this seems to have happened before. How long ago is this account from?
Well, this one's from about 1,000 years ago, almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch it up so you can hear the business thing in the background. Or some people. There we go. So, like, more or less, you're just in there and you start telling them about the account.
Yeah, and I just detail to them about how see this thing that seems like it's if not the same thing, it's something very similar.
That's. I keep hearing about. You know what? And he just like sets up like he grabs a hold of a futon and just tosses it on the floor. You ready to snack and get drunk? Because I feel like we need to right now. And you're a workaholic. Massage or no, put a pin in that. She's resting, she's alive. And both of our gals here are too. Let's just try to relax for the rest of the night. I know we want to figure this out, but at the same time too, Diego, from what I've known about you, even though I haven't known you long, you're gonna drive yourself fucking nuts. Damn, I'm swearing a lot more than usual.
That means you're You're being yourself.
Well, I have a sailor's mouth then.
Yeah.
Shall we sleep?
Grab a futon and lay next to August. Have a few snacks.
The couch is really comfy if anybody wants the couch. Like I got extra blankets. Let me check here real quick. I got an extra blanket or two.
Yeah, you definitely do. You got like sleepover stuff for if you ever had them, and August kind of stumbles over and picks up some of those like damn plushes and tosses some in the random direction towards Diego. Like, hug one of these, damn it! Oh shit. Oh, okay, good. She's still sleeping. Yeah, like a really annoyed Goldie just looks up and goes, and she stretches and yawns.
Yeah.
Sorry, everything's kind of weird right now. Oh, okay, Goldie.
Go back to sleep, Goldie, okay?
She sits up and she's kind of reading the room, and she hops down and like crawls towards you, Dolly, and like sniffs around the area and starts going towards people, and she's just exploring at the moment. She slept for hours, so she's like, "Oh, okay, I guess I'll be up. What's happening?"
I
He
guess
gives
the
her a
moth.
snack.
I guess the moth did its job. Okay, let's see. I got what colors?
August actually like pipes up too and throws another futon or two down. Please sit with us, Fiji, Diego.
I think, yeah, Diego's sort of
Where you at?
like, you guys can sort of see, like, it takes like actual like effort on his part to put the book down, and
I invite Chris over.
I just go over and I'm like gingerly taking the book out of Diego's hands. The book is gonna be here in the morning.
Yeah, if
I know
you're
I know you're gonna obsess over this, and I can't make you sleep, but I can guilt you into eating. Because if you don't eat, then I'm going to look at you like this for a week, and he gets his eyes all big and sad.
Oh God, he uses the Puss in Boots face.
Yeah.
and so he does actually sit down, but he anytime he's like not actively participating in the conversation, he's kind of staring at Sasha.
August reads the room a little and takes out his violin.
And
And he starts performing a song of rest. You guys actually hear his like violin. It's melancholy but upbeat at the same time. Almost like a song of acceptance at this point. He's playing a little bit of what he feels in the moment.
Yeah.
And like the sounds of the background as you guys talk throughout the night. And even Chris relaxes a little bit. They grab some of the snacks. And at some points, when they notice Diego or anybody else stares for too long over at the gal in the bed, just toss like a snack at them, like, stop it.
But yeah, I think as much as Diego's like, I don't think he ever actively goes to bed. It's just eventually he falls asleep in the chair he's sitting in.
He does the dad move. He sleeps in the chair like dad does.
Yeah, but he never makes the conscious decision to actually get some sleep. It's just eventually his body gives up.
All of you actually fall asleep. Lucy May and Dolly, you have a restless sleep. There's no dreams. Surprisingly. Just strange feelings. And when all of you wake up in the morning, you see Sasha sitting up at the bed just looking at you. Hi.
Hi. How are you feeling?
She just goes and sits on the couch. Tired. She looks kind of distant in her eyes a little bit. Did you guys sleep? By the way, you guys notice at this point there are no more bracelets on your wrists. They've dissolved overnight because the party is technically over.
Yeah. I was about to say, I'm not sure if I'm fully awake enough to really.
No,
get
it's okay. I'm
into-
just having it
Yeah.
to where you guys can like talk to her. It's okay.
Yeah. No,
But I was gonna
I
end
wasn't
it right there. I'm just saying
sure. Yeah.
the bracelets had dissolved, and all of you are there, and Sasha's awake. So when we start next time, you guys can talk to her. But there's almost a knowing look on her face. And that's where we're going to pick up next time. The good news is you guys have crits because of Critsmas to help with anything going forward.
Yeah.
And there's a special card no one's drawn yet that I am waiting for. And I can't wait for that.
Man, it's so sad that she's like accepted it and stuff.
I'm sorry.
It's
This-
okay.
It's been written for a while, guys. I'm sorry, peeps and creeps. It feels like a downer at the very end, but at least the beginning was interesting. Another reason why I contrasted this with something that was fun to the best
I
of my
wanted
ability
this
to make it a
pool
little
party.
less. Huh?
I was like, shit, after the massage, then we go do the pool party. They turn it to, you know what? I'm gonna go back to my room and do the wine and dine.
Oh, yeah, you guys ended up snacking, but yeah, we will play again more later on. But next week we're going to be starting it up again on Sunday as usual, and I'll take a moment to chat with my peeps if they're conscious enough to have a couple of minutes just to talk.
Oh, I'm conscious.
Word.
All right. Well, peeps and creeps, take initiative